Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. I am Stuart Hillard, and my goodness, what a day I've got for you. But let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Oh, it's a fabulous early bird. Essential. All 3 syllables. It's a pack of 4 gorgeous friction pens. And gosh, if you've ever bought friction pens, you don't need me to tell you all the different ways you can use them. These sold out in August, and they haven't ever been reduced. But we are today. They should be £6.99, which is an amazing price. Oh, I'm really making a meal out of opening these. £5.99, that's £1 saving. There we go. What I love about these packs is you take the lid off, this slots in here, and now you've got your little stand. Cute, that. You've got your dispenser. And you have got 4 different colours. You've got black, blue, red and green. They've got a clip so you can pop it onto your shirt or top or into a pocket as well. And of course, beautiful fine line, fantastic for marking things like quilting lines, embroidery lines, pocket placements, darts, anything like that. I mean, whether you're a dressmaker, quilter or home decor, they're ideal. If you're doing things like stitch and flip corners or half square triangles, quarter square triangles in patchwork, again, absolutely perfect for marking those lines. And then they just erase with either the heat of the heat of an iron, or you can use a hairdryer. Sometimes you use a hairdryer if maybe the marks are harder to get to, or it's something perhaps that's shaped once it's all sewn together. You don't want to have to start flattening that out. But they are absolutely brilliant. You've got a rubber in the top of each one. And that is for if you're writing on paper or card with them. You can even mark up things like your patterns or your templates as well with them. So they are absolutely essential. Now, let me just tell you about numbers. We started with hundreds. I have now got just over 100 left. So this is absolutely flying out. There are, well, once everyone's checked out their baskets, I've got mid double figures left. You're making a great saving. Now, just to point out as well, if you buy one of the sort of standard friction pens on our website, they are £3.99. So let's just call it £4 for ease. So that's £16, £15.96 if you bought 4 of those friction pens. This is £5.99 for 4, about £1.25 a piece. About £1.25 a piece. And what's lovely about these is they've got this lovely, smooth, they're almost like a gel pen. Do you see? Rather than the sort of roller ball, I think, blue and red. You might be wondering, why do I have different colours? Why not just black? Why? Well, the thing is, different colours, different fabrics, or you might be marking different things. So, for example, sometimes when I quilt once and then I quilt twice. So I might quilt once and do something like a vine or a stem, and I'll quilt that first, mark it in red. Then I'll go in and do the leaves and the flowers, might mark them in blue. And it's just my path for following. Very, very handy to have. Use the red one when you're making a bag and mark a very obvious turning gap. You know, this kind of thing. If you're the kind of person that just sails past pins and ignores them because you're so excited. I'm actually talking about myself now. Very useful to do. Morning to Marie, by the way. She says, yoo-hoo, Stu. Yoo-hoo to you, my darling. Delia from Greater Manchester says, good morning, Stuart and team. Good morning to you, Delia. A few more messages. Lovely. Good morning, Stuart. Good morning to you, Wendy. How's Bristol? This is from Heather. Morning, Stuart and team. Happy Sunday. No rain. Oh, I think we had enough in the night. Did we not? Gosh, happy Sunday. Gorgeous, Stuart. Can we just take a moment? Thank you. And team. I love that. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that message. Looking forward to a lovely morning of Sewing Street and some shopping. Have a great day. Thank you, Annette. And this is from Gail. Oh, good morning. I'm watching you from hospital bed after having a heart attack. You're cheering me up no end. Gail, big hug, sending lots of love. I'm really glad that you are feeling well enough to sit up and watch TV today. That is definitely positive. I'm so sorry that you've gone through that, but sending you all the love from everybody here at Sewing Street, and full recovery quickly, soon. Well, I do need to let you know now we are fast approaching very limited stock on these friction pens. It's a set of 4, black, red, blue and green. £1 off. Right, let's do our menu. They've never been reduced. Grab them while you can. Right, we are starting off with 8 a.m, the Crafty Witches. We are looking at Poppy Paradise and Sunflower Sunset. These are absolutely brilliant for this time of year. Now, at 9 o'clock, Allison Maryon is here with the forest floor wall hanging, but there's also a beautiful candle mat, there's placemats and a table runner. These sold out when we had them last year. If you didn't get yours or you want another, this is your chance. They're gorgeous. They're going to sell out for sure, maybe even before we get to the hour. At 10 o'clock, Debbie Shaw is here with some Halloween, but also look at these. Foundation piece printed on Vilene. But we're very, very excited about the Chumleys. The Chumleys, which is a brand new look. Oh, they've got their own car. They ought to have their own TV series. Oh, that's Pullet the chicken. Love it. There's a little dog, there's a mouse, there's a goo, there's a cat, there's a dog. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's at 10. At 11 o'clock, Christmas crackers and advent bags with Allison Maryon. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got gorgeous Christmas makes with Debbie Shaw. Oh, hello. Is that a side saddle? That's very elegant for a lady, isn't it? Yeah. She's doing the hairbrush. Just saying, it's a bit judgment. That's right, that's what it is, Mandy Cameron. Here she is. Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yes, it's a bit lovely.
Fresh from your holiday.
I am, yes.
How was it?
Got a few bags under my eyes. But
You look wonderful.
It was gorgeous, 39 degrees.
Oh, I want to say it's too hot, but I'm just jealous.
Yes, it was rather hot.
Lovely. Yeah. Anyway, Mandy Cameron is here representing the Crafty Witches, and we've got some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous samples. We're going to start off, Mandy, with sunflowers.
Okay.
I grow sunflowers in my garden, and they are so beautiful. This is what's called a potion pack.
That's right, yeah.
And this is a really gorgeous selection, isn't it?
It is. It's
we'll
like,
show you what you get on here.
It's a bit of all the collections. Sorry.
You got it? Great.
Together.
Oh, just look
Sorry,
at those. We should practice next time. You've got the cockerel.
Love it.
Beautiful big cockerel panel. You have got the sunflower panel above it. You've got this beautiful, almost like a polka dot.
Mm-hmm.
Squares.
A selection of the 40 squares. So
yeah.
you know, you can play around with everything.
Gorgeous. And then you've also got those wide strips that you can use for borders, or
Yep.
maybe the button back for a cushion, something
Just
like
for
that.
a bag.
Yeah.
Just
Yes,
for a
shoulder
bag,
straps
because, you
or
know, I mean,
handles.
this obviously lends itself to 2 big cushions, but if
Yeah.
you don't want to do 2 big cushions, you can make a bag with a gusset.
Yeah.
You can,
It's
play
gorgeous,
around.
and you get a lot of value. I'm going to pop it down on the table and just show you some of these gorgeous images. The colours are so vibrant, Mandy,
So
and beautiful.
happy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't not like this when you look at it. And I think the way Becky's picked out a lot of the patterns and the colours from the artwork
Yeah.
is really amazing. But I do love this. Well, I call him rooster. You said cockerel, didn't you?
Yes.
Are you same? Or?
Well, a cockerel is a male chicken under the age of 12 months.
Oh, okay.
And a rooster is the American name.
Right.
So,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
really, I think. But look, there's a bag made out of the... now, we've got a separate
We
pattern
have.
for this, haven't
We
we?
have,
You
yeah,
could
we've got
make a
the tote
bag.
bag, yeah.
You could make a bag, which is gorgeous. You've also got, look here, a really big, beautiful piece of this sunflower fabric.
Yes.
You get loads of different
Loads of
things,
different
don't
things,
you?
but they harmonise really well with all the things. And you've got splashes of other colours just to pop it. I mean,
Yeah.
this butterfly's gorgeous.
Yeah, these are just perfect for autumn crafting,
Yes,
aren't they?
Yes, they are. And these strips, on a previous collection, I made a caddy. I just sewed the 3 strips together.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just get it out? I sewed the 3 strips together.
Yeah.
And just folded them over.
Oh, this is clever. Look, I'll show
that's
you.
just, you
So
know,
this kind of
goes
goes on the arm of a chair.
Yeah, yeah, if you like that type of thing. And it, you know, if you made the cushions, then you've got the strips to make the caddy. And
That's
it
a
all
really
matches,
good idea.
You know.
And that's just from using the strips.
Yes. Yep.
Very clever. Very clever indeed. So that's our potion pack using the sunflower fabric.
Mhm.
Absolutely gorgeous. What should we look at next? Yes, right. So next up, this is the tote bag.
Tote bag.
So we've just had a quick look at that.
Yep.
So this has got the jug of sunflowers and the cockerel.
That's right. So you've got the front and the back of your bag. You've got your lining for the bag. You've got a large piece for 2 squares for pockets here. You've got a bit of bonus fabric.
Pop those pockets.
You've got a name tag. So you can make 3 separate bags, which is kind of what I've done on the sample, but then I've attached them all together.
Because you get your lining as well,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yes, you do.
So if I
So-
just turn this through... Oh, I see. So you know what you've done? This is very clever.
Right, okay. So instead of just lining it so I've got one bag, because I always overshot when I when I go into the supermarket, and I always need another bag. So I thought, well, with this, I put poppers on the top. So you can take one bag and then you can turn it into 2. I've used every piece of fabric from this collection. I don't quite know why it's not coming out. That's because I've
Oh, so
undone
your
the copper.
lining's detachable?
Yes, I've detached the lining. So that becomes one bag.
So that's bag number 1.
And then this is your bag number 2. And with the bonus fabric, I've faced the facing.
So you've done French seams on this?
Yes.
So
I
it
have.
doesn't need
Just-
a lining?
No, not really. And it keeps it all nice and neat. And then the other bonus fabric I've used as handles like this, just so that it sits in there nicely.
Yeah.
And this is the internal pocket, if you're just making one complete bag out of
Yeah.
the thing, which I've even used the little colour code thing on the top of the
Amazing, yeah.
popped a lobster clip on. This can be a separate little bag if you've got your purse in there and your wallet in there. And
Oh, that's
once you've
clever.
once you put your shopping in here, your phone in your wallet, you know,
Yep.
can go in here.
And you've got 2 sides to that as well.
Yes, that's all off that one piece. I've used every bit of that fabric.
That is amazing value. That is amazing value. So you've got your 3 separate bags there, but I love the way they all kind of fit together.
Yes, yeah.
That's
I just thought it
very
was just
clever.
a different way of using the bag.
Yeah, it's
you know.
brilliant.
And-
That is $17.99. $17.99 to make 3 bags.
Yeah.
And you haven't had to use any wadding, no interfacing?
Nothing. No, I didn't even use any interfacing on this panel bit here. I just made sure I'd got enough fabric there to support the poppers. And
Yep.
that's it, really. I
Really,
just,
really cool.
Really enjoyed doing that.
Yeah, that
because
looks great.
It's a challenge, really, isn't it?
It is, it is. I love that idea. So that's the tote bag panel, $17.99 for that. And the artwork really is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
Tell us about where the artwork comes from, Mandy.
The artwork is purchased by Linda and Becky, the Crafty Witches, and then they use it however they want to use
Okay,
it. So
I
they
got you.
choose how to do these borders or the bonus fabrics, the spots, you know, and everything else. And she picks out the colours from
This is
from the things.
gorgeous. Really lovely. Oh, a few more good mornings. Hillary's message, morning Stuart, sunny in Barnoldswick this morning. It's sunny everywhere, I think. Sunshine after the rain. Maria says, morning gorgeous man, morning. Mo says, morning handsome. And crew, lovely 3 days ahead with you and a great lineup today, we really do. Yvette says, morning Stuart, lovely to see you. Jan says, good morning Stuart and all. A nice sunny day in South Dorset.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice. Where are you from, Mandy?
I'm from Northamptonshire.
Ah.
I am. Kettering was
Kettering.
where I was born.
Got
And,
you.
I just live in one of the villages just outside now. I did live in Leicester for a while and Essex for a while, for about 10 years each.
Ah, my dad was an
Yeah.
Essex boy.
Was he?
Was.
Well, my daughter was born in Essex, but she talks like I do. She doesn't go, shut up. She doesn't have the local accent.
Do it again. What was she saying?
Shut up.
Love it. Right, next up, we have got the fatter quarters. Now, these are ever so useful. We love a fat quarter, of course we do.
We do.
But having fatter quarters, well, even better in this context. You've got these massive rectangles of fabric, all sunflower designs.
Yes.
They go so well together.
Well, they do, you know, and you can do lots of things with it. I've done a reversible dog coat, and it just took 2 panels on a previous collection. And it just, when you make things reversible, it makes them more versatile, doesn't it?
It really does.
You know,
It
and you don't
really
have to
does.
add additional fabrics if you don't want to. I've used this, I've cut it in half and cut it into jelly roll strips. Done the jelly roll.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that.
Rogue. Do you want to look at it?
Those are your 4 different designs. You get them all printed together on a panel.
Yeah.
And have you made this from one of those?
Half.
Oh, half
This
the
is
panel.
just 2. I've cut it across
Ah,
the middle.
got you.
And then I've cut the strips
Yep.
on one side, and I've obviously joined them together. And I still can't remember that name you used for this.
Oh, Catardin. Yeah.
Catardin.
You can cut 2.5-inch strips of wadding,
Which is
can't
what I
you?
did, yeah.
Just zigzag them together.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
It is, and it would be bigger because I want it more. I want it to be a mat rather than something for the table. I want it
Yeah.
a mat on the floor. So the other 2 fatter portions that are still to be used will make it. I don't know about this one.
Fabulous. And that's
Yeah.
all out of one.
Yeah.
Really clever. You're going to show us that technique, aren't
Yes.
you?
Yep.
Wonderful. So that's the fatter quarters. You do get 4 different pieces. And Mandy, if you don't mind just grabbing the top corner and we'll just show all of those off. I do think they look really good together, but if you want to split them up, I've got some coordinating solids that would go very nicely.
Yeah,
with
and that
these.
actually helps the fabric go a lot further, doesn't
Yeah.
it? If you're loving this. I mean, what I wanted to do is, we were talking about kitchen chairs earlier. I was going, the fabric's strong enough to actually cover an actual seat pad.
Oh, yeah.
So that you know, use the upholsterer stapler underneath and everything else. So 4 chairs round the table. They're matching, but they're not identical. And I just think
like
that gives you a good visual.
Lots and lots of options there.
Yeah.
Lots of options. Did you make the bucket hat out of those?
Yes, out of one that was I had a spare one, so I just did downloaded a free pattern.
That's cool,
you
isn't
know,
it?
and did the bucket hat.
Love that.
Not very well pressed up here, but it was late last night.
What, you were making it?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. I mean, this one's reversible. If you're loving the poppy fabric, we've got that coming up. But that is stunning. And that would be one fatter quarter for the outside.
Yeah.
Something else for inside. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fab.
So.
Right, that's that. Oh, I've got some.
There we go.
Now, this is 40 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Don't hang about on this. Loads of you have already gone for this.
Yes.
This is the 5-inch squares, all printed. Oh, these are stunning, Mandy.
These are amazing.
They
this is
really
all
are.
the
Let's have a
different
good
pieces
look.
of artwork, you know, where you can see from the main artwork. There's hearts, there's
Oh, these are all beautiful, aren't
flowers.
they?
This is gorgeous. There's your cockerel.
The cockerel, you've got your
Butterfly,
beautiful
look at this.
butterflies.
Yeah.
I like the little touches of purple as well.
Yes, it just gives it that oomph, doesn't it? Just that.
Really lovely. These are very popular. I like the way the flowers have been sort of created into a heart there.
Yes, yeah. And that's what I've used on top of the, I don't know whether to call him a turtle or a tortoise.
Oh, grab him, let's have a look.
There we go.
Very
got the heart
cute
on the top.
look. But I mean, you can use these squares for so many things,
So many
can't
things,
you?
yeah. I mean, you can cut them up separately, you can sash them, you can, I've
Was
used
it last month that you were showing how to do the puff quilt?
Yes, yes.
Where you make a little tuck in each
one, which because of
side.
the squares and they're, you know, 5 by 5, it just makes that so easy. You've got to do no measuring to
Like
do that one. I've just
That's
left it plain
gorgeous.
for a runner or a wall hanging.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well, you can just treat it as fabric, layer it, quilt it, and then maybe cut something like a tea cosy out or round the corners and make placemats.
Absolutely, yes, you can. I think everybody has their own thing that they like to do, don't they? Over and over, their favourite go-to pattern.
Yeah, cushions, tote bags. There's a
Anything.
couple of bags in there, aren't there?
There's on this one, I used it on a
Oh yes, so
seat
this
pad
is
on
like
a different
seat
collection.
pad.
So just used the fabric and
That's really cute.
just on a seat pad. So it kind of
Very, very versatile. And $14.99 as well. Quarter of the stock's gone.
yeah. I did a toiletry roll as well on a previous one.
Oh, yeah.
And you literally, I just cut 2. So those two.
Yeah.
Those two, joined them together up here with a very scant seam, and you can't see the join. And then used the others to make the inside, bound them, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
But,
Like for makeup brushes and things like
yes,
that.
anything you like. So
Oh,
so
I'll
there's
move this out the way so you can have a proper look.
So here's. I can't even find the seam myself. Seam is probably here, but you could have it longer. You have it as long as you want. So that's just 2 squares wide. And then inside, I've just used organza to do the zip pockets.
It's really
so that panel is
clever.
done separately. So inside you've got another section of,
Yeah, it looks
the squares.
great.
And then I've just bound it. So it's, you know, when your mind works in squares and colours.
Absolutely.
It,
Approaching half the stock gone now.
Yeah.
Loads in baskets. If you want to get that, very giftable as well, aren't they?
yes. And that's
Very
what we're thinking about at the moment, isn't it?
Totally, totally. Dillian's got in touch on Facebook. Morning, Stuart, Auntie. Good morning. Oh, it's a little frog in my throat there. I think I just need a drink.
Drink.
A lovely drink, like a
Nice
coffee.
warm coffee.
Water would be lovely. That's what you want, isn't it? 8 in the morning. Water.
Yeah, I've given up.
Water.
So I do actually only have water.
Lovely. The last panel in the
Oh,
sunflower range. These are those kind of 4 cushion fronts. Just look
Yep.
at these.
Yep.
How gorgeous.
You could have 4 cushions, back them with your one colour, solid colour fabric. You can, again, cut them up, sash them to make a lap quilt.
You could, couldn't you?
You could have one as a central piece of a quilt, you know, and have some of the squares going around with a border of the plain colour.
This would be
This
fun
is-
to add embroidery,
Wouldn't
hot
it?
fix crystals.
Yeah, sequins,
Sequins,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah. Put it in a picture frame, anything.
That's pretty too. Lots
Yeah.
of nice opportunities to practice your quilting as well, your free motion quilting.
Yes, definitely.
Because there's such a lot going on there. If you're quilting around the petals, you're
Yes.
learning the moves.
You can do as much or as little, can't you? So if you're a beginner, it's quite easy, quite standard. You could just go round the outlines, but if you're more advanced, then you can do all the intricate circles
You really could.
and
yeah.
everything else. I mean,
And the value's amazing. $9.99.
think about doing the feathers on there,
Yeah.
the cockerel.
Yep, it'd be beautiful. That is great. Very, very inspiring, and so many different ways you can use one panel. Catherine says, good morning, Stuart and Mandy and Sewing Street
morning.
team on this lovely sunny Sunday.
It's sunny out there.
It is sunny out there. It's gorgeous.
I'll have a nice drive home.
With such heavy rain in the night in Yorkshire.
Yeah, that's what kept me awake.
Yeah.
Rain.
Yeah, a lot of heavy rain, but the reservoirs need it. Now, if you want some complementary solids to go with all of those, or just something to inspire, you've been inspired by the whole sunflower theme, I've got these 4 solids. The price is amazing, $11.99, and that is for 4 half meters. Now, colour-wise, you've got nude, you've got gold, you've got chocolate, and is this fur or bottle? I think it's bottle.
Bottle.
I think it's bottle.
That's an old
Bottle,
colour for
it
green,
is.
isn't it?
It's bold. It is, it's bottle.
Bottle
Chocolate, gold, and nude.
And they all go nicely.
Oh, they really do. That's
they?
perfect, yeah. So actually what you could do is you could have a strip of this,
Yep.
a strip of this, a strip of this.
That's right. I was just being a bit sort of lazy, if you like, by not cutting them
but-
4 differents and just cutting the long strips of 2 and just joining them.
I think it's a great
round as they come.
idea.
You can see it slightly here, and then it goes to the green, then it comes back round to the browny one.
Yeah,
I think,
looks really good. Well, you're getting half a metre of that for free. Look, you're paying for that, you're getting that. I think that's exceptional. Really good. And just great colours to have in your stash.
Absolutely. You can never have enough, can you?
You can't. And if you're doing things like tote bags, then you might well want to use these for accents, pocket linings, the lining of the bag. We're getting pretty limited on this bundle. If you want the bundle of coordinating solids in Sunflower Sunset, you need to check out your baskets, please. You need to check out your baskets. Right. Now, before we get into any demo, let's show you what we've got. We've got poppies.
Poppies, poppy
They've been very
paradise.
popular.
Yes, I'm not surprised. I think it's a very poignant flower for a lot of people.
Absolutely. And we're getting towards that sort of poppy season, Remembrance Sunday, of
Yeah.
course, on the 11th of November is Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
This is your potion pack. Let's lift it up nice and high. Oh, now goodness
that
me, look at that beautiful heart panel. That's
Gorgeous, isn't it? The black just highlights everything, and they've even added in other colours. So there's a bit of purple over there, which is for the animals, isn't it? Purple.
Yes.
I can't remember what white is for, but to just have that vibrant green spots to lift it all. There's a bit of contrast fabric, you know. Again, whatever you do with it, because it just screams 2 cushions to start with. But then when you think outside the square, outside the box, you can do so much more with it.
Yeah, you really
so
can.
much more.
Well, for example, things like that large, thanks Mandy, that large heart made from poppies.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your green polka dot. You could add a border around that. You could add some piecing.
Yeah.
I like that you've got space here so that if you wanted to hand, machine, embroider, and it might be names, it might be dates.
Very personal.
You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, there's things like this, you can just cut it all up, and you've got your centre panel, which would be this one.
So this
and
is a different range
it is
that
a
you did
different
before,
range.
but we'll just show you this.
So then the contrast fabric is the strips here.
Yep,
then
guys,
a
just
little
have a look
bit
at this.
more, and your
Look at
squares,
that.
your squares from this other section are all dotted around there, and then you just expand it again with some plain. You've really got to kind of just play with it and have a go.
Yeah, it's lovely. That is gorgeous. So you've got your large square. You've got your 5-inch squares, 16 of those. You've got your strips, 3 different poppy fabrics in strips. And then you've got that beautiful moss green. And these poppies over here as well. There's such a lot on one panel.
There is so much you can use it for, and like I say, where they've had one piece of artwork and they've picked out all these sections, and they've played around with it on the graphics.
Yeah, that image though is absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous. 19.99 for that. Gorgeous. Right. Here's our next one, Mandy.
Okay, let's get this out. Well, these are your fatter. Are we holding this one up?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
So is this the one that you used for the lining of the sun hat?
Yes, it is.
Thought so. It's this one down.
Yes,
the bottom,
with a
isn't
bit
it?
of
This
blue
one
in
here.
it. Yeah. But you see, you can, with it being blue, you can change the whole colour scheme of saying this one, because you'd highlight this with the black probably, or a darker green, and it just changes the whole.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Let's have a look at the individual fabrics. I'll turn this around. So this is the black background, this one at the top.
Yes. So the inside of the hat, do we need to see that? Oh.
That just really makes the colours pop, doesn't it? And then you've got this lovely, that's very pretty, with that sort of almost that kind of beigey gold.
Yes, well, I've used that. I've made a poppy cushion.
Oh, this is clever.
With the panels, just a petal.
Yeah.
And then a circular middle, and you can move these petals however you want to lay them, which, you know, happens with poppies, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are, you see, they're all one. So one panel does one side, that's the centre out, the other one, and then another panel does this side. And it just gives you a different aspect on poppies.
It's a really clever idea. Really clever idea. Cool. So you get your 4 different fatter quarters. Here's that beautiful one that you've used for the lining of the hat.
Yeah, I don't think I'll mess my hair, won't I? There we go.
Oh, very nice.
I definitely needed it last week.
I was going to say, yeah, for sure.
I haven't pulled it right on, but don't want to squash my hair.
No, quite. So that's that one. And then this is the last one, which you used for your poppy cushion, of course.
Yes, yeah.
I think they're lovely.
But look at the difference here, that with a white background to a black background.
Yeah.
It just gives it a whole different look, doesn't it? Just
it really does.
they're all fresh and sunshine here, yet then they're in the shade there type thing.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Those are your fatter quarters, 19.99. Remember, this is all 100% cotton fabric that all of this printing is done on.
Yeah.
And the colours are really vibrant, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, and like I was saying before, it's very strong cotton. It's good enough for covering chairs.
Yeah, stunning. Right, we've 2 more panels from the Poppy collection to show you. Ben's just making up his mind. Oh, now this looks
Do as we're told, don't
interesting.
we?
Oh, tea cozy.
Tea cozy.
I love a tea cozy. We had the tea cozy out yesterday, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, in fairness, it's what I knitted and it's a Christmas pudding.
Oh.
So it's not exactly seasonal. I could do with something a
Well,
little
you're
more
just
seasonal.
getting excited for the,
I
next
think
few
that's
months.
what I'm
aren't
just
you?
too lazy to make another one. That's the problem. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look.
Yeah.
So is this outer and lining?
It is. It is,
Oh,
and
it's
which is
too
what
tea
I.
cozy, surely.
It is really because I've used the same outside, but you could use an outside and an inside, and an outside and an inside. So you've got 2 different sides.
I'd like that.
Or I've made it reversible, of course. I like reversible things.
Yeah,
you can probably
sure.
Tell. So that's just the poppy one.
Yeah, that's the other side. Oh, it's
yeah.
gorgeous, isn't it?
But with the other fabric, the fatter portions, all I can see with this is a handbag.
Oh, what a nice idea.
It's a handbag. So that's the back, that's the front. It's also your flap. If you just cut it slightly smaller, you know, out of those fatter quarters, it's a bag. And then you've got the gusset strips.
So when you say it's a bag, would you have it that way up with like a zip running across the top, or would you have it so that that's the top and this is the bottom of the bag?
Well, I hadn't obviously looked closely because that means the flowers are going to be upside down, isn't it?
Right.
But you could use this as the template on your fatter quarters and have the flowers going
Oh,
the right way.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what was in
I
my
gotcha.
mind. And then, you know, you've got strips for the gusset, which you can continue up to be your handle.
like a
and you
shoulder
just,
strap.
Yes,
That's
and
a
you just
lovely
bind
idea.
it and you've not really got to
Kind
worry about
of.
your,
Yeah.
you know, you just zip across it or,
I
you
like
know, I
it.
just think have a flap.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
toiletry bag. Obviously,
Yeah.
the flowers are the wrong way up, but that's if you use it as a template.
Yes, but my toiletry bag is that shape and the zip is across here.
For sure, yeah.
So it comes here and then there's a piece put on the bottom so that it can be.
Or you could
wide.
even, if you boxed the bottom,
Yeah,
it would go inwards, but
Yeah.
you could do that too, couldn't you?
could.
Oh,
I know. I think it takes me longer to sort what's in my head
Yes.
out before
yes.
than it does to make it.
And you get your instructions as well. If you've never
Yes.
done a tea cozy before, you get full instructions as well.
Yeah, you need some wadding in there, obviously, the firmer.
That'd be a good beginner's project.
Yes, very easy. Very easy and pretty quick too.
Yeah.
Afternoon, easily.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
And what we didn't say about the bag on the sunflowers, there's full instructions on
Yes,
that too.
yes, absolutely. Some things are inspiration, like the potion packs, but your
Yeah.
bag, your tea cozy, you get instructions for that as well. Lovely. Right, our last panel then. This is going to be those 4 beautiful images.
Yeah.
Oh, now, I predict this will be a complete sellout. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Remembrance Day, Poppy Appeal. Can you make and sell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
of
I'm
course you
just
can.
thinking you could do
Absolutely.
4 cushions
Yeah.
and sell them. You could use that to raise money for the Poppy Appeal,
Absolutely
couldn't you?
can. I've put one in the picture frame there.
Well, that looks stunning. Have you seen that? That's absolutely beautiful. I
Choose
can bring
whichever
it
one
in
you
if
want. You
want.
can
Want me to bring it in?
put them all up. You know.
I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, you could have all 4, couldn't you?
You could quite easily. Yeah.
Really
And
lovely.
My mum's lounge was accented with red, so she did have quite a few poppy-related things all year round in her house.
That's lovely.
So,
But there are your 4 images. I like this one with the envelope.
yeah. It's almost like a love letter type thing, isn't it?
Yes, or a letter home from the front.
Yes. Yeah. And again,
You've got your borders.
yeah, accented with a lovely green and the black. Yeah. You can cut them up, you can sash them, you can just have small cushions.
Yeah,
Can't you?
stunning. Yep, yep. Or add borders and make larger cushions or quilt blocks. You could do a lovely wall hanging using these.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Couldn't you? Stunning. Now I have got a complimentary bundle. So if you wanted to just extend these panels a little bit and make a little bit more of them, you can. Now I'm just going to say, you could also use the sunflower pack because the green is perfect, the nude lovely, the yellow too.
Yeah.
You could use those, but this is our poppy. And again, you've got 4 different colours. You've got this gorgeous sage, love that. You've got red.
Yeah. Do you know they would fit with either collection, wouldn't they?
You've also got cream, and this one here is brunette.
Oh.
Yeah. Or a Christmas bundle, if you wanted.
Yeah. It's one that you need to have in your stash, really, isn't it?
But I do think, actually, you could put all of these together to work with your poppy or your sunflower. There's no reason why you couldn't mix and match all of those together.
Yeah.
But this is poppy. This is poppy. Very, very popular as well. If you combine it actually with our early bird today, remember our early bird is the pack of 4 friction pens. You can be using these to create your quilting designs, your embroidery designs.
I drew lines on the turtle to get the darts on the back, to get the darts right in the right place.
Yeah.
And anything like that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're super, super useful. And such good value today. $11.99 for that. Then you're getting half a metre for free. I'm seeing robin redbreast.
Oh my goodness, yes, I did.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect robin colours.
Reindeer.
Or holly and berries.
Yeah, nice wreath.
Or mistletoe.
Oh my word, yes.
Isn't it?
You're on a roll now.
Well,
aren't you?
I just,
Yes.
I just think these solids are such good colours.
Christmas pudding. There you go. You can make your new tea cosy.
Got a Christmas
your cherry
pudding, Mandy. I need something non-Christmassy. Come on, I was relying on you.
There you go.
Exactly. I just need to buy the panel and do the poppy one, don't I? Mind you, my teapot is massive.
Is it?
I'm such a tea belly, Mandy.
I used to be, and I cut it out. I went off milk. One day I just couldn't stomach the milk anymore, and I can't drink it without milk. So I've gone into mint tea and just water.
Gosh.
Yeah. Bit of a plain Jane at the moment.
Oh, I hope that never happens to me. I couldn't bear to not drink tea. Now, you were going to show us a little bit on how to do a jelly roll rug or a strip roll rug, weren't you?
Yes.
Which I know lots of you would like to see. So what are you going to use? Which panel are you using there?
It's one of the, well, it's 2 of the
fatter quarters. Yep. So this is, you got it. Yeah, so it's these lovely big, and you've just cut a strip right across the top. So,
so I
2 fabrics
cut it
together.
in half here, and those 2 I've used on this sample, and then I've just cut another strip on the next one, really, to start the next round.
Fantastic.
Like.
Let's see how we do it.
So you do your strips, you put your...
I'm going to just move you up slightly.
Sorry.
Just have a look there.
There we go.
Right.
And literally just...
So what have you got here? So this is, what size strips are you using?
This is your jelly roll size. Is it 2.5?
2.5
2.5 inches is standard, only mine is slightly smaller.
And then you've cut some wadding at 2.5 inches wide as well.
Okay. So I just need my clips.
So presumably, Mandy, if you're making a rug, then you've got to sew lots of fabric strips together.
Yes.
And lots of wadding strips together.
Yeah.
Before
and
you put
place
them together.
Yeah, so I just found it easier to do this side like this. Turn that over here. And then I'll do this one. Move it over. Pop them in like that. And that's all you do, just fold it. Like this. And then we're going to stitch them. Now I stitch close to the edge because I haven't folded it in enough. If it's folded right in to the centre there, you can stitch halfway down. It's personal choice.
So you're just sewing with a straight stitch?
Yes, just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
I've got my quilting foot on there just because it makes it easier for the thickness. And then you just can't have it that fast. Just literally going to sew these two together. Nothing fancy, just straightforward stitching, making sure the ends are all tucked in nicely. And I won't do it all.
Yeah.
I'll just do a section. Okay, so I'll stop there because you get the idea that you
Yeah, definitely.
go all the way down. Now, it's this piece that a lot of people get confused with as to how you turn the ends.
It.
Because when I first did it, it ended up being a bowl.
Okay.
I didn't go round the ends properly, but I prefer to do the ovals. So what you would do first is just turn these two over, so you've got your two seam lines.
Oh, and you make like a point.
You make the point here.
Got you.
So it's not like that. It's actually, you've got to make your two
Like you might do on a loop on the back of a rucksack.
Absolutely, 90 degrees, 90 degrees that way, and you hold it there.
This is such a clever technique, isn't it?
It is. And then on the other end, oh, I haven't done enough after all. I'll move it.
Just shorter one. There we go. It's always a way around it, isn't there? Oh, just make it smaller. I know,
That's like we say,
sometimes
oh,
I
I
think
forgot
that,
my seam
Mandy,
allowance.
oh gosh, yeah. No, sometimes when I'm doing a quilt, I think, oh, I'll just do a cushion. Oh, a table runner's big enough. Yeah. I did that once years ago. I was designing for a magazine, and it was this block. They were only about 6-inch blocks, and I made one, and I think there was something like 73 pieces of fabric in this 6-inch block, and it was going to be a quilt, and in the end it was 3 blocks sewn together in a runner. I was like, oh, that'll do. Just have it.
I just want to check how I did it there. Yeah, so you do the same thing this end.
Yeah.
But it goes over that. So when you've got it across here, it's actually, you tuck that. I should have folded the end over, but it doesn't matter if you've forgotten to do that, because what happens is when you zigzag across there, it actually holds
it encloses the raw edge and everything, doesn't it? Yeah.
So we just do that.
Just move up slightly, that.
Sorry.
And that's how you get something flat. I suppose
you
could, but you could
then
make a bowl out of these, couldn't you?
You can, because you would, with these corners, you kind of have to ease it in round your corner.
Bit of manipulation.
Bit of manipulation so that it lays flat, and it does work. It does go through your machine quite well. And
how much do you sort of coil round before you start sewing?
I would start sewing.
Oh, you'd start sewing from that point?
Yeah,
Great.
I would. And you'd do it from this end. You'd start this end here.
Here we go. And what stitch are we using?
We're going to use a very large zigzag, just normal zigzag, but we're going to make it the longest it can be, or the widest. Now that only says 3, I'm sure.
So hang on a second. So that's the stitch length. Do you want it long?
Oh, I see. On mine
that's
it's the
the
other way.
width. So 3 is the maximum.
I need it to go across that way. So
yeah.
And that's it, is it?
Yeah.
I got up to 7 on mine.
Well, let's see. You've picked stitch. I know you've picked the lightning stitch.
Oh.
So you want stitch number 5, I think. So now
That's it.
you can go up to 7 wide.
That's it, that's what I
And do you
had.
want the longest?
No, no. 1.4, 1.6 is
Okay,
fine.
1.6
Yeah.
and 7 wide. There we go.
And then I'm literally going to make sure.
So you want that wide zigzag so that it catches both sides.
Both sides. If it's your needle's finding it hard to go through it, then change to the denim size needle. I can't remember what number that is. So literally just going to.
Or something like 100, size 100.
Right, so that it's.
My bag makers will have 100 needles in their stash, size 100 or 90. They're good. And you can do a rug like this as well, can't you?
You can. Which is, you know, you can do coasters, but it's harder to do a circle. So I would always start with the oval. If you're going to have a go, start with the oval. So
I've done square and rectangular mats as
Have
well,
you?
where I've just cut. I've prepared the strips, so done the straight stitch, and then cut them into equal lengths.
Right.
Make it flat, so you're just stitching along, and then do a binding along the top and the bottom
Oh.
edge. And that works really nicely too.
Yeah. There's, you can either...
Loads of these in baskets, by the way, don't miss out.
You can either leave the folded edge on the outside or your sewn edge. Either way, it's still a neat edge. But if you don't like, if by accident you've done the wrong side, like you've got this stitched at the edge, just bind it.
Yeah.
Just put a nice contrast binding
Yeah,
on.
lovely.
So. So if I just carry on.
And you're using a gorgeous bright sunflower yellow thread as well.
Yes. I do like to use a thread that pops out on things like this as well. I really think
Variegated
it makes
might be nice,
a big
wouldn't it?
difference. And what, sorry?
Variegated.
Oh,
thread.
yeah, yeah, you know. So you would obviously continue. So that's your start of it. And even the reverse side is pretty neat.
Yep.
Because I'm rushing it, it's jumped a couple of stitches here and there. But you would just keep carrying on. As you slowly go round, you would manipulate this so that it comes in here. And if you wanted to, you could pin it just to make it easier. Just pin it in to hold it here. And if I decide this is my top, I would just cover that point. This is the right side. Pop your pins in. Ease it round. And the creases, when you turn the corner, they soon disappear with the stitching because you can't see them. And if you run out of thread, before you carry on, press it. Press what you've done, and that really keeps it nice and flat.
Yeah, I think I've made a few of these rugs before now, and I think Best Press and the steam iron are your best friends.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just continue round like that, and you would end up.
Yeah, it's
you
fab.
want.
Such a fun idea. And look, you could be making something like this, or if you add in the solids pack, you could do that to that point. Then you could have a couple of rounds of solid.
Then you could do the other two sunflowers as well, and then you finish it with the solid. Don't you?
Yeah. I really like the sound
Make
of
it
that.
as big as you want to.
Yeah.
And you've got to make sure that the edge that's going in your machine is this edge, because then it always stays here. If you've got it this way, this is going to get bigger and bigger, isn't it? So when you're going around in your circle, make sure you're going this way so that your machine stitches down here. Because if you do it the other way, then this is going to go. If you're doing it that way,
You're
when
trying
it
to
gets bigger
squeeze a
and bigger,
massive.
yeah, like you would do
rug.
with a quilt, wouldn't you? You have to roll it up, but it's quite thick and it's not always going to work depending on the size that you're going to do.
Worth keeping in mind. Worth keeping in mind. Yeah, love it. Now, loads of you have everything in baskets. The 5-inch sunflower panel, very, very popular. I'm going to grab this one and just give you another quick flash of that. Brand new today, just right for this time of year. Very, very limited stock. Way more in baskets than I've got available. I'm down to teens now on this. You've got the cockerel, the butterfly, all those different beautiful sunflower images.
That's what I was looking at. These are some of the pieces I've got left after doing the turtle. And I thought even some of these smaller squares would look lovely in smaller frames in your kitchen. Or you could cut them out, the shape out, and applique them onto the solid fabric.
That would be lovely.
And make your own picture.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
This beautiful butterfly.
Really nice. Or you could put a border of them around, couldn't you?
Yes.
And then the poppies, is it the 4 squares? Again, more in baskets than we have available.
Yeah, they are just stunning.
Check out your baskets across the board, please. Don't be one of those people that miss out. Mandy, amazing. Thank you so much.
Already.
It flies by. It flies by.
It does.
Do you know when you're back?
Towards the end of October.
Smashing.
I think it's about the 27th.
Okay, great. We'll see you then.
29th even.
See you then. Safe journey home.
Thank
now,
you.
after the break, I'm joined by the fabulous Allison Maryon, who is here with the first of 2 shows. We're getting all autumnally. We're embracing the woolly and the cosy and the warm. Yeah. You're going to love it. We've got these beautiful, beautiful leafy inspirations. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Pecklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now I might be dressing for the summer, but Alison, in my heart, I am ready for autumn. I am ready. You are?
I'm wearing the forest floor.
I think you've got some twigs and bits of leaves in your hair. Allison Maryon's back. Oh, it's good to see you.
Thank you. Nice
Lovely
to be back. Hi.
And, I mean, you launched this last year and it absolutely, well, it sold out in a heartbeat.
It did.
You've brought it back. Absolutely glorious pattern. Now what you're seeing is one example of what you can make with the pattern, because you've actually got 3/4 projects in one. You've got the wall hanging right here. You've also got a table mat and placemats, or candle mats, or I just love these on side tables with my Yankee candle and my little bits and ornaments and things on. They are gorgeous. That's another option. And then look, you've also got, this is amazing, your runner. Or you could hang it vertically like a bell pull.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you? we've all got that little thin strip of wall space that you could hang it vertically. So you've got all of that in one pattern. Now you can get the pattern on its own, digital or physical, but we've got some kits. So I'm going to start, and I'm going to start with the cream one. So this has...
It's more taupe than cream.
More of a taupe, isn't it? Yeah, I would agree with you. Or almost like a greige.
Yeah.
Now you get... Oh, okay. You get your background fabric, which is this lovely, soft, taupey cream. And then you get... Now, are these A4?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you get your A4 pieces.
And that's your squirrel. If you do a squirrel.
Let me show you. These are for your leaves. And this is 80% wool.
90.
90?
Yeah.
90% wool, 10% other
Other fibres.
fibres. Unspecified by Alison. And there's your squirrel. Looking a little rectangular at the moment. So that's your kit. I can't believe the price, $19.99 for all of that. You get your full instructions as well to make not one but 3 projects. Now you do have to choose which project you want to
Yeah,
make.
you can't do them all for $19.99.
No, but you've got enough fabric there. So what could we make?
You can make the runner.
Yep.
I don't like calling it a table runner because it's not only for tables, because I have mine in the hall on a chest of drawers. So the runner, or you can make the wall hanging, or you can make the large table centre with 2 table mats.
So that would be one of these.
And 2 of the smaller ones.
One of those.
Or
and
4
2
of the smaller ones.
Or 4 of these.
No, 4 of the smaller ones. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right, yes. Sorry.
So you can do 2 of those. No, 1 of those and 2 of those.
Well, you could do 2 of those if you want the big
4
ones.
of those.
Yeah.
You could do 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The world's your option.
Loads and loads of value for $19.99. $19.99. Remember, you get your pattern as well. 12 months since we saw this. And it's a lovely kind of raw edge project. So you don't need fusible web.
Nope.
You've got no fraying.
Nope.
But think about the value there. Pattern on its own. Now, we've got the pattern on its own, haven't we? Is it $9.99? So for £10, you're getting all of that. How'd you do it, Alison? Amazing. It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. So that is your cream option. Now, I really find this next kit rather irresistible. I think it's gorgeous. The black background. I do love black. It really pops.
Yeah. And they've all got slightly different colours.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
So
They're
there's
not
your
all
pattern.
the same.
Here's your black. This is your background. Again, 90% wool, 10% other fibres. And then you've got your applique for your leaves. You've got that gold. You've got a couple of shades of green. You've got this gorgeous sort of salmon pink. You've got a little bit of that taupe. And then there's your squirrel, should you wish. Or you could do acorns or some smaller leaves. Gorgeous. Loads in baskets again. And that really pops against the black. You can see that, can't you? And just look there. Absolutely stunning. And just that little peep of black around the outside edge, it gives such a lot of impact. Great fun to make.
It is lovely because the fabric's so stable.
Yeah, you're not having to put any backing on this.
No.
Yeah, I mean, amazing value. Amazing value. Hard wearing.
Washable.
Insulating.
Washable. I suppose it's wool.
Yeah. Yeah. Keeps the sheep warm. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Loads in baskets. You can imagine, can't you, as well, look, if you were to do that, but the black background, and you could make one of these, and you could make 2 of these using one kit, or a couple of those, or you could do 4 of those. Or if you want to make the wall hanging, I mean, again, this is on the cream background, but imagine how those colours are going to pop against a black background. Totally changes the look.
And I just love that with this, you can cut around the shape of the outside because it's so stable. It is lovely. I love that around the outside edge. Up against the wall, it really shows out,
Don't forget as well, if you've maybe got some scraps of wool felt, they would mix in,
they could mix in easily,
Love that. Love that. Well, let me show you the third kit, and then it's time to make up your mind which one you're going to go for. Massive influx of basketeers in the last couple of minutes. Lots and lots of you putting this into your baskets. Right, my third option then in kit form is the dark green. Now, although generally speaking, I am team black background, having seen your sample on the green.
Well, and the more muted, there look more muted colours in that one.
Oh.
And I think that, like a mottled colour in those.
This is lush.
That's the new colour.
So look, you've got your pattern, all those projects, there's your background, and then, as Alison said, you've got kind of a more heathery look, a more mélange or mottled look.
Now that one there, I've used, for the large one, I've used the brown background, but that's like a fabric of two sides, obviously.
Yes.
Because if you wanted to do, with the stuff that's left over, if you want to do some of the little berries, I mean, they can be done in the dark or the light.
They could.
Yeah.
100%. And then you've got that. Well, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And there's your little, we call them squidges.
Yeah.
Little squidges running around. Gorgeous. Oh, that is lovely.
I was so lucky when I went to get them, because people that have seen the shows before will know that I don't go to a warehouse and say I'll have that, and that, because it's not something that people have in all the time. So I have to go with what's there. And I was so lucky to find those mottled colours there.
Oh, yeah. They are lovely. You know, I feel very, very torn, because all three colourways are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely going wild for the bottle green version. It is really lovely, isn't it? This could well be our first sellout. Now, I don't want any of you to miss out. So be quick on your checking out, and then you'll get the colourway that you want most of all. Don't forget, you do get the instructions with each of the kits. But you know, if you wanted to double up and get two different, like say the green and the cream, or the black and the green together, I mean, it's still under £40. And I mean, pass the instructions on to a friend. But then combine all of the wools from, say, the black and the green, and mix and match.
Yeah.
Very nice. Now let me let you have a fair crack at the pattern on its own. If you want the pattern on its own, over half the stock of the green, by the way, checked out or in baskets. Right, pattern on its own. Changing Seasons, Forest Floor, £9.99. This is for your pattern only. Full-size templates for your appliques. And 3 different projects, or 4 if you count this as 2. I count this as 2. Beautiful. The other thing you could do is, if you're a bag maker, why not use the background fabric to make a bag with the leaf appliques on it? Make a lovely satchel.
It would, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or a rucksack.
With like a panel around the outside edge.
Yeah. Beautiful. Nice and hard wearing too. Right, that's the pattern. Now, I also have some beautiful wools on their own by the ½ metre. And I think these are going to absolutely fly. So I'm going to recommend, oh, thank you, Alison. I'm going to recommend that you check out your baskets very, very quickly on these so that you don't miss out, okay? Because I will show you, oh my goodness, we're starting with 1/2 metre. We didn't start with 1/2 metre, but we've only got 1/2 metre left. Now this is the one that's got the pattern on one side and the plain on the other. So, I mean, if you wanted to make, if you wanted to make a bag out of this, you know, can you imagine the kind of, what I'm thinking here, a sort of, it's gone, and you've got a gorgeous little fox there.
There's quite a following for Luna and Friends.
Yes.
I've done quite a lot of Lunas.
Luna Lapin.
This is Reynard. And I did him out of that. But because you've got the two different colours, I've done him out of the plain side.
Yeah.
But the pads on his feet are out of the darker bit on the other side. So that's something, you know, for anyone that likes toy making and things like that. It's lovely to stitch for that.
Is it the burgundy? Yeah. It's lovely, Alison, absolutely beautiful. Right, I've only got 1.5 metres left. Now, this is cut to order, but they're in 1/2 metre cuts.
They're in 1/2 metres, yeah.
They're pre-cut in 1/2
Yeah.
metres. So if you multi-buy, they will come in separate
They're
pieces.
between 55 and 60 inches wide.
Oh, gosh, look at that. For £10.99 is amazing.
We've brought those because I did some tote bags, applique tote bags, with this wool, and people were asking me where they could get the wool, so
Yes.
we thought we'd see if there was any interest.
Oh, I mean, we're loving it. That has gone. That has gone. The burgundy has gone. Which colour next? Can we do the teal? I love the teal.
It's lovely, isn't it?
The teal is so beautiful. That's a bit of me. That is a bit of me. Allison Maryon teal. There it is.
Seaside, that says to me.
Oh, well, it's so lovely with the flecking, with the black in there as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? Oh, look at the web image. Oh, no.
Oh, yes, and the
not
blue
grey.
looks purple on
Yeah,
mine as well.
ignore the
It
web
doesn't,
images.
yeah, it doesn't do it justice.
No. This is the teal. There's 1/2 metre of that left. Oh, can I have that? Literally 1/2 metre left. Let's do taupe next. Such a good neutral.
That goes
Such a
with
good
everything.
neutral. I've got
Yeah.
I've got 2.5 metres left. 2.5 metres left. Really firm and a good weight to this as well. So if you are making bags from it, or if you're making, maybe you want to do a bit of upholstery.
Yeah.
That's gone. That's gone. Can we do like the winter white? Cream. I mean, if you wanted to do something like an 8-panel baker boy hat or a cloche hat out of this.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Yeah. I mean, it almost feels like the kind of stuff that we use for blocked felt hats.
Yeah, I mean, this particular, I mean, I do have some of clothing wool as well, but this particular is a bit heavy for clothing. So
Yes.
It's not, yeah.
Yes. But for bag making, cushions, that's gone too. What have you done to us, Alison? Honestly, black. Can't beat black. It's gorgeous. There's the black. I've got 4.5 metres of that left. Now, if you've got the pattern on its own for the forest floor, well, the backdrop is perfect, isn't it, in black? Absolutely beautiful. Or if you're thinking Halloween, that has gone.
Oh.
Black has gone.
I was going to say, if with the black, with the A4 packs, the scrap bags, I did a thing of bunting on the black background.
That's lovely. Yeah, that's gorgeous. If you want to make your kit go forward, further rather, add some extra fabric. Check out this blue. Oh, love that. I've got 2.5 metre. Oh, it's gone.
You won't be disappointed. It's beautiful fabric.
It's really lovely.
You can't feel it on the telly, can you? It
No.
is lovely.
Oh, this is lovely. Well, this is almost like army green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like khaki. Yeah, khaki. There it is. Delish. So different to the forest green. That was more bottle green that you get in the kit. That is really lovely. Really lovely. I've got 8.5 meters left of this. Oh, 4.5 meters left. 3.5 meters left. 1.5 meter left. My goodness, that's gone too. Right, there we go. Now, this is it this one with the poppy pack?
Yeah, the poppy pack, because people are now
Yes.
thinking about doing remembrance projects. I thought that would be nice.
Agreed. This is gorgeous. So here you get a fat quarter of red, and then you get 2 fat 8s, a green and a black. But let me just show you what Allison Maryon calls a fat quarter. Look at the size of that. It's huge.
Compared
because
to a
the
quilting
fabric's so
fabric.
wide.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got black fat 8s, but again, look.
Which is really nearly a fat quarter of a quilting fabric, isn't it?
It really is. So you've got your black, and then you've got your green. Now I'm thinking poppy corsages.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do them to sell to donate to the Legion, I mean, it's just a lovely fabric
could,
to do
couldn't
that.
you?
And something you can do with this, if you want to do flowers, you can use hair straighteners on the fabric once it's sewn down.
Yeah.
You can actually curl the fabric with hair straighteners.
That's a cool idea.
'Cause one of-
Sold out.
Yeah.
Miles.
Oh,
Sold out. Right. Oh, you're going to like this. Oh, you're going to like this. Scrap bag. Scrap bag. It's the magic words, isn't it? Oh, I love rat bag, scrap bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I love them. Look at all these lovely colours. Now, you are going to get these exact colours.
Yeah.
And these are all A4 sheet sizes. So that's the size. I'm not going to open them all, but that's the size of the pieces you're getting. And you've got the black, you've got taupe, you've got the salmon pink, you've got this gorgeous soft mossy green, cream, like a heathery purple. You've got that mottled, somewhere, kind of mustard,
mustardy colour,
Yeah.
yeah.
grey.
I love
Lovely.
that green. It's surprising what that colour goes with, that green. It goes with nearly everything.
See,
Yeah.
beautiful. And you've got that blue.
So that's what I did with some of the scrap bag.
Oh, really? Midge bunting?
Yeah, but this is the templates from the forest floor.
Yeah. So what you could do is get the pattern on its own plus the scrap bag, or if you're getting a kit, add your scrap bag in as well. Half the stock's gone already, by the way. We had big stocks of these because we all
Wait,
love, a little bit of everything. It's heaven, isn't it? Little bit of everything. But you might be a toy maker. You might do things like little mice, little wool felt mice.
They make beautiful toys.
Oh,
yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, we could be talking a rabbit or a mouse here, mightn't we? You know, we might be talking about, you know, an elephant with tusks, you know, and a little bit of green for the grass or the savannah, or, you know, such a lot you can do with these, because you're getting a big bit. These aren't scraps in the traditional
No,
sense
they're not,
at all,
no.
are they?
They're cut pieces, so they're not scraps, but...
You get an A4 sheet of each.
And it's surprising how far, if you're cutting for a plique, that will go, because that was only four or five of the colours, and that's only 2 pieces off the top of each A4
Wow.
sheet.
Wow. Just don't get small children to cut the pig, because in my experience, if you say cut a heart out, they cut it out of the centre, don't they? Every time. Every time. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got a third of the stock left. and then it's gone. So many of you have got this in your basket. How many in baskets now, Ben? Oh, right. So there's nearly 100 of you with this in your basket, and I've got 28 packs left. That's it. 27 now. That's going to be gone. There we go. There we go. Now, before we get to demo, let's just talk thread.
Yes.
Because we've got some gorgeous selection packs of thread. We're going to start with the Silco. There's a name. There's a name. Silco thread.
Doesn't it
These
take you back?
It really does. It really does. These are mercerized cotton. These are hand sewing thread. And what you're getting are 10 assorted colours. Now, this is to give you an idea of the colours you might get, but they will be assorted.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a selection of the colours that they'll come from. But when you originally had Silco, your mum and your nan,
Yeah.
they will have been Dewhursts.
Oh, yes.
Which were up north until the 70s. And then Tootle Coats took over. And now it's not produced anymore. They've recently stopped producing it, and they're reusing the name for a technical thread.
Oh, okay.
So there is still Silco thread, but it's not a cotton. It's a technical thread.
But this is the sort of original Silco that we remember. This is 100% cotton.
Yeah, mercerized, so it's beautiful. No fluff or anything like that when you're stitching. It goes through your fabric like a dream.
Do you happen to know what weight it is? Oh, it's saying 40.
It says on it 40, I think.
40 weight. So
Yeah.
good for piecing.
Yeah.
Can you machine sew with it?
I use it for my EPP.
Yeah. I was thinking EPP.
Yeah, I use it for EPP. So I don't know whether it would be all right. I wouldn't like to say. I ought to try, didn't I?
Well, it's always worth stocking up. You know what? I would say just these colours alone, brilliant neutrals. Brilliant neutrals.
Yeah.
You know, when you're piecing. And don't I know you might think, what, yellow, a neutral? It really is. It blends with so many colours. We're talking less than £1 per spool. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Worth a punt, I think. Now, we have introduced 3 gorgeous kits from Allison Maryon. The green, I'm going to show you first because that really is at risk. Literally, all of the stock that I have left is in baskets. Every last one. It will sell out. So I want you to check out your baskets before we go to demo so that you can then relax. You get your, I'll show you, opened out, a big piece. 90% wool, 10% other fibres. This is your background. Then you've got A4 sheets of your complementary colours. This is for your leaves. Beautiful. This one's two-tone. And you've got your little bit there for the squirrel. Amazing value. You're basically paying £10 for that, £9.99 for that. As amazing value. That's the green, but that is really in danger. Black up next. Not far behind as well, actually. Most of our remaining stock's also in baskets. You've got your black background. There's that gorgeous kind of, oh, it's like Henry VIII's beard. Then you've got your different A4 sheets. You can mix and match these too. If you buy 2 kits, use the different colours and have even more variety. Amazing value. £19.99 again for that. And then last of all, you've got the cream. You've got the cream. There's your background. It's kind of a sort of greyish, I would say, like a grey taupe mushroom maybe. And then you've got your different shades of wool. Like a boiled wool.
Yes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So it doesn't fray, easy to cut. Die cuts beautifully as well if you've got a die cutting machine. Gorgeous, right, that's that. And don't forget you can get the pattern on its own Physical only, £9.99. Yum. Okay, could we demo, please, Alison?
We can, yes.
That'd be lovely.
So if I put those away. The reason I keep the price down is that I could give you enough to do 2 whole leaves in each, but there's not really any need for that because I don't think many people would want the runner longer than the double width or double length of this. Because what you do is, if you've got the wall hanging, you've got this piece and you just cut a piece off with to make the hangers, the loops, the hanging loops. If you're doing the table mats, you've got either 2 that use half or the 1 large one and 4 smaller ones. But with the runner, what you do, this isn't critical how you cut this because obviously you're not going to end up using straight lines. So your runner is half cut along the long length. And then what you're going to do is you're going to join it. You're not going to do a seam and then open it out. You're going to do like a flat fell seam, really. You're going to put one on top of the other and do 2 rows of stitching because you're not actually going to see it. If I show you the join on this one...
Oh, of course, it's all covered up, isn't it?
It's...
I suppose you wouldn't want a lump of a seam, would you?
No, it's here somewhere. But you can't actually see it because you've got your leaves over the top and then you're cutting around.
Yeah.
So you want that to be as flat as possible. So this one, if I show you this one has been free motion embroidered, and I have put the berries on here with a little bit of hand embroidery with the variegated thread. Whereas this one, this is all hand stitched with variegated thread. I've done the veins and then blanket stitched around the outside edge. So you would do the veins first on the single pieces rather than trying to get your needle and thread through a double layer of wool.
Oh, I see. I got you.
So you embroider that first. So all you've got at the back is your little bit for your blanket stitch. So you haven't got all your veins because it's quite thick and you wouldn't want to really try and get your needle through to do your running stitch, or if you use a back stitch. This one is just a running stitch with a whip stitch over the top.
Okay. The other one where it's free motion, is that done through all layers?
Yes, but I've done it in black so you don't, or you see the embroidery, but you don't actually see anything on the back. It's the same with the green one. I free motioned that, but I free motioned this one in green so that you don't see anything on the back.
Got you.
So I've echoed the colour of the background with the free motion. But with this one, I didn't put any of the berries on because I thought with the hand blanket stitch, I didn't want to change the stitching for the berries, and I thought little tiny circles with all this around the outside edge might be a bit OTT.
Sure.
So there's no berries in that one.
I mean,
but
that
you
looks
could have them if
absolutely
you wanted to.
gorgeous.
So that's just with the variegated thread. Put that there. Oh, and this one on the end here, I did a little bit on there with machine blanket stitch. So that's done with a smaller blanket stitch, but done by machine. And I did it with a different colour on the background so you could see that it just goes around the outside edge quite nicely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
If you don't want to sit and do that. But that was really enjoyable, sitting doing that.
Oh, well, I'm just going to grab the variegated embroidery floss, actually, because we've got that. Now, you were saying, Alison, if you're going to do all of that, you'll need 2 skeins.
Yeah, if you're going to do the veins as well, you will need 2 skeins.
Yeah.
But if you do your veins in a different colour and only do your blanket stitch, 1 skein would be fine.
I'll just show you that then. So here's 1 skein. Beautiful. It's just autumn in a skein, isn't it? 85p. So you need 2 of those.
Yeah.
And then how many threads did you use when you were embroidering?
Well, I was going to say, I'll show you. I'm sure I brought it in with me. I put it here. I use a single thread.
Oh, really?
But I fold it over, so I have this
Oh, I see.
quite long. And then I take out a single skein, or a single thread rather. So we pull that out. And then fold that in half. If I've got time, I'll show a little
loads
bit
of time. Please do.
the blanket stitch. So you've got your 2 colours there, and then when you're stitching, you've got 2 more colours because let's get the needle and I'll show you. And I use an embroidery needle because you get a larger eye on that. That's I use a sharps a lot, but if you have an embroidery needle, the eye is bigger, so they're easier to thread.
I have John James embroidery needles. Our opinion, the best in the world.
And
Made in Redditch.
just round the corner.
They are indeed. They are indeed. And have you ever been to the Needle Museum?
I've been there, but it was closed. They were closing for the winter, so I shall go there.
Try and go, because there's
Yeah.
a Titanic
Yeah.
exhibition on at the moment.
Oh, right.
As well.
Let's have. Oh, I'll do it on this taupe colour because that will. Yeah, you'll be able to see that easily. So as I said, you're going to do your hand stitching before you actually assemble it because it's easier to handle as well. So for the veins, all I did was a running stitch. So we've got, I'll leave it on that dark actually because that stands up. So we've got 2 colours running through it already. And as it changes, it gives a lovely effect. And then when you come back through, you get another colour as well. So I'll go through here and then you're just going to go underneath your running stitch.
So this is the whipped running stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a back stitch if you want, but I think this gives a nicer effect because it gives like a kind of a wavy line. So we go through. So now the peach is coming through. And then in a little while the mustard will come through.
I think that's lovely.
So really you've got 4 colours running through all that. So that's there. And then if you're going to put it on your, let's have one piece of this. I'll just snip that off and start the blanket stitch afresh. So we'll start our blanket stitch. We'll go.
So you would be doing this to the background, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You wouldn't do this in isolation.
Yeah. So you've got your, well, your leaf would be that way. You wouldn't start off with the back of the leaf there, but for demonstration purposes,
Sure.
we're going to slip the thread underneath there. Now, it depends how you prefer. You can work towards you, coming this way, but I prefer working away from me. So we'll go where I put my thread in and then pull out at the outside edge. Make sure that I hold the thread until the last minute. And because this is quite a large project, I keep my blanket stitches quite large.
Okay, keep it in proportion.
Yeah, you can do it a lot smaller if you feel like you want to. I wouldn't do them this big if I was doing the table mats. They would be smaller. So you're going in and then back out at the edge of the fabric and then just pulling in thread. There, look, I didn't hold it there and I've got a little loop, so that'll teach me.
Jill's messaged on Facebook to say she's looking forward to seeing you on Thursday.
Oh, brilliant.
Where
Yes,
will
Jill,
you
it'll be
on
lovely.
Thursday?
Well, I'm doing workshops at the Exeter Create and Stitching Show.
Oh, at West Point.
At West Point.
Yep.
But I've got a stall making Moors bags, a make and take stand.
Oh,
so people can come and sit down. Sewing Street have donated a couple of loan machines for me. So people can come and make themselves a Moors bag. If you don't know what a Moors bag is, it's worth a Google.
Oh,
too long to explain.
ace. I've got
Yeah.
a couple,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So
That was the original, wasn't it?
It was,
Before any
yeah.
of your bags for life in
Yeah.
the supermarket.
Yeah.
You know, it was somebody standing at the end of the countertop giving
Yeah.
out Moors bags,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
yeah.
I remember being given a couple in Birmingham.
Yeah, they can come and sit and make a bag and then take it away for free. But I do have 5 pairs of tickets to the show. I'm going to put a post on my Allison Maryon Designs Facebook page after the show, and there's 5 sets of tickets. If anybody would like them, just contact me on there, and I can get them out to you in time for the show.
Amazing. So is that between this show and your second show, or when you've completely finished for the
No,
day?
when I finish for the day.
Okay.
I'll do that in the car on the way home.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Set your reminders.
Yeah, so that's your blanket stitch, and you just carry on going all the way round. Now look, I didn't hold it again, and I've got another loop. Do as I say, not as I do.
Absolutely. Words to live by, Alison.
Yeah. There we go, pull that in a bit. So it looks really pretty because you've got the changing colours all the way around the outside edge.
It's really lovely.
Like
If you
that.
do want any of the kits, you're going to have to be quick, by the way. Black, taupe, or, well, cream, or green. The green's really in danger. And I said at the start of the show, Alison, I'm normally team black, and that's that. But the deep bottle green is
it's lovely,
such a
isn't it?
gorgeous colour.
It's very rich.
It is rich.
It's the kind of green that you would think would be like a royal blue, but a green.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, it is. It's lovely. And the value in these kits is amazing. Remember, you pay £9.99 for the pattern. Well, you're getting that included, which means that for an extra £10, you're getting all of these boiled wool fabrics. You get that really large piece of your dark green, which is the background, for either 4 placemats, 2 table mats, 1 long runner, or your wall hanging. And then you get all of your applique elements as well, all included for an extra £10 on top of the price of your pattern. So well worth going for a kit, I think.
So the reason that I can keep them so affordable is that you get a whole leaf and a part leaf out of an A4 sheet, which means that you have your whole leaves. We've got this one here, and we've got this one here. That's a whole one, and that's a whole one. But these ones are pieces that have been cut out of what's left over.
Oh, that's super crafty.
Because they're going to be tucked underneath, you don't need to have them the whole leaf.
That's super crafty.
So yeah, you can see it in this one as well. We've got this is a part 1, and that's a part 1.
So a little bit of planning needed when you're deciding
Yeah.
your layout.
And then if you're going to do the berries, you just cut those out of the bits that are left.
Yeah.
And this one, the red one here, is obviously what is in the kit for the squirrel.
Yeah.
If you're not doing the wall hanging, you don't need that for a squirrel, so that's there. And the easiest way to cut a circle, me and my fisker's snips again, is to cut a square about the size you want your circle, and then just don't turn the scissors, turn the fabric underneath the scissors inside your blades, and then you get a fairly decent circle. But if you're going to be free motioning or blanket stitching, or it doesn't have to be free motion, it can just be straight stitching on your machine. It doesn't matter if it's not a perfect circle. So there are no templates for circles, so because you'll cut that out. And it's helpful if you make yourself some templates. If you're doing the little ones, the larger ones, if you trace those off, you're only going to cut 1 and a bit of each of the large ones. But when it comes to the smaller ones for the table mats, you're going to be cutting quite a lot of these out. So it would help to have some templates to go round. And then I've just borrowed this new friction pen.
Oh, yes, of course.
This one. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They're really good.
Yeah.
They're our early bird.
Yeah, brilliant. They're totally different to
Yes.
the other friction pens, because I said to Stuart, oh, my pen's on the way out. He said, try one of them.
Yeah.
And they're brilliant. So some of the leaves are cut with the straight scissors, but this leaf here is cut with the pinking shears, just to give it that, like a crinkle around the outside edge that looks like a ragged edge of a leaf. And then, as I say, you can just straight stitch if you want to. You don't have to free motion. But if I put this one on, I've set the machine up. What's the time? I've set the machine up for free motion, so we'll take that.
Fab.
Now, if you're doing the table mats, don't worry that once you've got round the outside edge, don't know where I've put it now. Oh, there it is. Once you've got round the outside edge, same with that one, if this sticks up a little bit, because what you do is you get a tea towel, run it under the tap, get it wet, not just damp, get it wet, wring it out, then put it over with a hot iron. Don't use a steam iron directly on the wool, but you put your tea towel down and then just press it, not iron it, all over, and that little bit that is raised
Yes.
will flatten down,
Flattens
and you'll
back
get a
down
nice
again.
fat surface. I don't think the camera will pick this up. I'll show you why you don't use the plate of the iron. You must always use a pressing cloth.
Oh.
I don't know, does
Does
that
it
pick
catch
that up?
quite
You
easily?
can see the plate of my iron there where I went off the pressing mat. So you have to make sure that you have a cloth over it, but it can be wet, not damp.
Can I just ask you to help me answer a question
Yep.
from Beverly? She says, morning all, what is the measurement of the runner, please?
Well, you can make it as long as you like, but your fabric, you'll have 2 pieces of fabric, 29 inches, and obviously you're going to lose about half an inch or an inch, no, it'll be an inch, won't it? A half inch off each. So it'll be about 56 inches at the longest.
Gotcha, 56 inches long, and then width-wise, what, about 10 inches wide, something like that?
Well, it depends where you measure it, look, because
Yeah.
that'll be,
At its
that'll
widest
be
point.
10 and a half,
Yeah,
8, so yeah.
yeah. Fine, I hope that helps,
But
Beverly.
you can put, you can put them out further if you want it slightly longer.
Yeah, you can really adapt this, can't you? I suppose if you really wanted to have like a sort of a serpentine, so long as you piece your felt together with those flat fell seams,
Yeah.
you can change the shape, can't
Yeah.
you? Ooh.
Now these bigger pieces are fine pinned if you're going to free motion, but the smaller pieces I would recommend you glue these down. And the best glue to use for this is, you've got some there, the high tack glue.
I certainly do. Here it is. It comes in a gorgeous kind of almost golden tub. High tack, very sticky glue.
Yeah, and it dries quickly. I have been known to not wait for it to dry, be a bit impatient, but it would probably be best if you did wait for it to dry.
This always sells out. It's $2.99
It's brilliant glue.
for 4 fluid ounces.
And,
That's brilliant.
And the berries, if you're going to do the berries, because if you're free motioning, you can't have pins in the way.
No.
Because you're moving your fabric.
Once this is
and that
dried,
would be-
can you sew through it?
Oh yes, easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And does it wash out, or is it washable?
I
or
don't know.
It says it's
It
perfect
doesn't
for
make
all
it
fabrics.
go hard. It's because I've used it on this one here. It doesn't make it
Okay.
like it go. It doesn't go hard, but it doesn't soak into the fabric. Like if you've tried a PVA glue,
Yeah.
that soaks into fabric. They've obviously put something in that to stop it soaking into the fabric.
Now it says here, unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water, suitable for use on items to be hand washed with care. But I mean, if you're stitching it down, then the washing it doesn't matter.
No, it's only holding it in place, because especially your little circles and your little leaves, they will move.
Yes.
If they're not held down somewhere. But I couldn't, with that pin in there, I couldn't free motion that, because you've got the whole end of your foot that will be getting caught in there and in here. So it does really need gluing down at that point.
Oh, I think that's great. Have you tried using it for something like binding a quilt?
No.
I think it would be worth trying for that too.
No, I haven't.
You know what I mean? Machine it to the front, then a little run a line of glue around the back, stick your binding in place and then stitch it.
Yeah.
Anything.
Could be a game changer.
Well, anything that can save
Make it easy.
hand stitching.
Yeah. Oh, don't you like hand stitching?
I'm just not very good at it. I'm very clumsy.
I love hand stitching, and before I was here and was sewing quantity, I always put my binding on the front of a quilt, turned it over, and hand stitched.
Hand sewed it, yeah.
That was always my finishing.
Mine too, and I loved doing that.
But now I tend to put them on the back, turn it over, and then machine stitch.
Yeah. Oh, give it a try. I've only got 40 left.
It'd be worth a try, wouldn't it?
Only got 40 of these left. Don't miss out. We've got loads more in baskets than that.
Something else that's handy if you're going to do some free motion is a pair of gloves, because this is quite heavy. I mean, a single piece isn't, but if you've got the piece attached to this, it's quite heavy to move around on your machine.
Got your gloves?
Well, I'm managing all right because I haven't got the full piece, but I do use gloves at home.
You haven't got a little pair of scissors I can use, have you, just to... There we go, just a small pair.
Because with that, you don't have to put any pressure down on your fingers to move the fabric.
A lot more comfortable.
You can tell these are new.
Do we have the pinking shears on this hour, by the way? There were pinking shears in the last hour. Would you? Because, I'll tell you why.
Yeah, because
we had a message from Chrissy asking if pinking shears were available. And yes, they are, Chrissy.
Right. So if I go... That's better.
You see, already that looks effortless with the gloves.
They're really worth having.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back down the other side. And then I would normally go back in the opposite direction, but then you can carry on. I'll take that one out because I'm coming to it. And then you would do your veins. And then go back down. And then I can explain to you about when you steam with your wet iron, tea towel.
This is the real fun bit, isn't it? The free motion stitching. And you're doing
That's
that
appalling,
completely
but you know that.
freestyle. But
Yeah.
you could draw what you want to
Oh,
stitch
easy,
on.
yeah. I mean, you would take more care and not get it like that. That's my excuse of telly sewing. But you can see this here, that bit there, where it's raised. Now you get a wet tea towel and put that down there on your ironing board and press that down, and it will be flat like all the rest of it.
Because that's the thing with wool felt, it's shapeable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is good news, actually. If you've got the ½ meters of felt, you can steam it and pull it over things like bowls
stretch it,
and stretch it into shape, can't you?
Yeah.
But that's doing the reverse, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
Getting it flat again.
Really lovely. Now we've got some more thread packs. We've got a cotton one and a polyester one. I think they've got, I don't know, Alison, I don't know if you want to come over for a second, but I think one's got mixed in by mistake. because that's...
That should be with that one,
But
yes.
there's 10 there
Yeah.
and there's 9 there.
Mm.
So...
That's the packer.
Well, okay.
Sorry.
So the thing
That's
to
me.
know is that there will be all cotton or polyester, but they're at random. Let's do the cotton first, which is this one actually, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's a selection of some of the colours that there will be in.
Look.
And this is okay for the machine. That's what
Yeah.
I've been using for the free motion.
So you get 10. You get 10 reels. I think their Coats cotton thread is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful thread. Really nice to sew
Actually,
with.
that particular pack would go with the A4
Oh, it really
colours,
would.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
But also, don't get too hung up about matching perfectly, because a little bit of contrast or a little bit of mismatch, actually, it really makes your
Makes a
projects.
difference, yeah.
So these are well worth going for. I've got teens left of this one. Right, the other one then is a polyester, nice and strong. Again, I typically use polyester thread for sewing, quilting. Oh yeah. Well, I do all my quilting with polyester, and most of my machines, so I use a polyester sew-all thread. Yeah. There used to be this real thing about cotton thread for cotton fabric.
Well, when I first started quilting, I was told that your thread shouldn't be any stronger than your fabric, because if a seam is going to go or a quilt is going to go, you want the thread to go rather than the fabric. But I've never had a problem. I've never had fabric split or anything like that.
Me neither.
Yeah, and I think the new cottons, it's not like nylon and acrylic and things like that, is it? So,
No, that's right. You do actually want the thing that's holding your garment or your quilt together to be really strong.
yeah.
These are beautiful, absolutely lovely to work with. Random, assorted colours, absolutely stunning. Right, let's talk about the kits. We've got last few chances now. They're all in the danger zone, so this is your last opportunity. Gosh, right, I have got low 20s left. There's about 80 of you with this in your basket. So you do need to crack on and check out your basket. Big piece of green. This is 90% wool and 10% other fibres. All right, so you've got your green background and then you've got A4 sheets of these other colours, and this is what you're going to use for your leaves, your berries, your squirrel maybe. You do get a separate piece specifically for the squirrel, but you can mix and match. And you get your pattern, and don't forget the pattern is for a wall hanging, placemats, table mats, and a runner, all of those things. Your kit is enough to do that, or two of those, or 4 of those. Right, that's that. Black next, the black, here it is. So you get your black background. All of the felt, by the way, the wool felt has sold out individually. These are your individual pieces, your A4 sheets. Gorgeous, aren't they? Again, really oversubscribed these. $19.99, plus your pattern, of course, is included, which means that £10. Wild. And then the last kit that we've got is the cream or the taupe. So this is your background colour, a sort of greyish colour, beautiful. And then those are your appliques, including, look, that gorgeous heathery purple, the green, the salmon, the moss, the gold, and there's that gorgeous kind of browny colour for your squirrel. Fab. Alison, you're back in an hour.
I am.
We're leaving autumn behind.
We are.
We're done.
We're on
Where
to
we
Christmas.
move? Christmas, of course we are. Of course we are. With your iconic reusable Christmas crackers and your Advent.
Yes.
But also, look at these lovely mats. Beautiful, beautiful. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we're going to be meeting one of my chums, but she's brought along a number of chumleys. Can't wait to introduce them all to you. It's Debbie Shaw after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here they are, the gang's arrived. It's the Chumneys. Oh, Debbie Shaw is here. Debbie, it's great to see you.
And you, thank you.
These are just the best.
They're so much fun, aren't they? I love these characters.
Look, they brought the car into they drove it in.
I drove here, yep.
No attempt at health and safety. They just drove straight in. I'm not even sure if the dog could see where he was going. He was veering left and right. How cool are these? They're brilliant.
Thank you.
How did you come up with these?
Oh, do you know, I came up with, it was the rabbit behind us, first of all. That's Twitch the Rabbit, which was a project for the Half Yard Club. I love designing them. I love making them. They're so simple. So then we moved on to Barbara. Those two are exclusive for the Half Yard Club. And I thought, I can't stop making
No, of
these.
course
So
not.
we've got the whole collection and there's more to come as well.
They're absolutely brilliant. I've got to grab Pullet. Look at Pullet, the chicken. Absolutely traumatised, clearly. What?
Well, you've just driven here in an open-top car down the M6.
To be fair, what is it? Now 10 o'clock is laying time. My chickens certainly 10 o'clock-ish. They can be, I think she's definitely having a moment. She's having a moment. She's having a moment. This is Pullet. We've got Digger the dog. If I had more talent, I'd do voices for them, but I haven't. Oh, so cute.
They're so simple to make as well. They're like little cushions. There's no gussets and darts or anything like that. And you can hand sew them as well if you've got a little bit of time. You want some quiet sewing. They're so much fun.
Are you getting the voice?
I want to record them.
As soon as I mentioned voices, I'm getting the voices in my, hello, I'm Digger the dog.
That's brilliant. That's his voice.
That's my waggy tail. Love it, love it. Digger. Okay, we've got...
Patty.
Patty?
Yeah. Cow Patty.
I was thinking patty cake. I love Fringe. Love them. Oh, how superb. I mean, these are just brilliant. But also, eagle-eyed sewers out there will be thinking, you know what, the skills here are beginner level, aren't they, Debbie?
Yeah, if you want to introduce your kids into sewing, this is a great way of doing it. Vicky was saying yesterday she's got a fringe like Ben's.
Absolutely love them. We've got a very cute...
That's Squeak. Hello, I'm a mouse.
Oh, I think there's a career ahead for you in voiceovers. Do it again, Debbie.
Hello.
Oh dear, you certainly got that out, your sister. Wow, there's a little mouse. Gorgeous, adorable. We've got kits for all of these, by the way, exactly as you see them.
That's paws.
I love pretty kit.
Hiya.
I beg your pardon. Who are you and what have you done with Debbie Shaw? Hiya. You all right?
You all right, our cat?
Sorry, didn't mean to snort then, actually. Oh, all right there, Bab. All right there. Oh, this is Pause the cat. Just gonna pause for thought. Did you get it? Oh, love them. If it encourages this kind of creative play amongst two responsible adults, think what it will do for the kids. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's get into it then.
Should we do that? Should we do our job?
Let's do our job. Let's start with dig. Oh my goodness me.
Oh.
All our tomfoolery has certainly not stopped you checking out your baskets. Let's start off with Digger the dog. This is pattern. You also get, look at this gorgeous boucle fabric that you get included. So these are fat quarters, aren't they?
They are, but they're extra wide because the bolts came up. I think they're 160 inches wide, so they're really big. They've got plenty enough.
This is amazing.
And it's like working with any kind of fleece or jersey. It doesn't fray. It's easy to sew. You don't need any special needles or stretch stitches or anything like that. And it's very forgiving.
Sold out.
Thank you.
Oh. The code, dog.
That's clever.
How clever. That won't have been deliberate. That'll just be sheer randomness. Right, Digger the dog, gone. We will do patterns on their own in a mo, though, so don't worry. Let's do Pause next, the cat. Pause the cat. This was the Brummy cat, wasn't it? All right there. All right, so we've got fat quarters of each. I've got fat quarters. And a tail. Oh, I love the colour you've picked.
I thought it was a little bit different.
It's gorgeous.
Yep. And again, the teddy fleece.
It's Boston.
It's
absolutely Boston. That's what that is. Sorry, Debbie. Can't help myself. When you've got 7 kids left. I've only got 7 kids left. Oh no, it's down to 5. Can't resist 5. I used to work in Dudley. And I remember saying in a maths class once, now can anybody tell me anything about symmetry? And one of the kids said, it's where they put you when you've died. Symmetry. It's the best. I love it. Right then, Debbie Shaw, on to the cow. On to the cow. Oh, wow. It's very, very busy. Let's do pat the cow. Pat. Isn't it? Right. What do we get with patty cake?
These are anti-pill fleeces, like polar fleeces. So you could use another teddy fleece. Let me sell after these if you wish. But again, they stretch a little bit, so they're mouldable. Now, these are all meant to be kind of flat and squashed and comfy and cuddly.
Led on, hugged.
Yes, absolutely. And I've hand sewn most of these as well, because like Alison was saying in the last out, love a little bit of hand sewing, but you could machine sew. But when you're stitching, the stitches sink into the
They're invisible, aren't they, really?
Yeah, so it's, as I said, that's why I said it's a very forgiving fabric. It hides any little wobbly bits you might have made.
Great, I'm going to make my clothes from it from now on. So you get your black, you get white, you also get pink. The price is amazing, isn't it?
You'll have a lot left over as well.
Great. You also get something for the horns.
You do.
Could we also put...
You could.
Great. Excellent. And the pattern as well for Patty the cow. The cow Patty. Pat the cat. No, pat the cow. Don't pat the cow. You two are hilarious this morning. I'm crying laughing at you both. Brilliant. Thank you. Keep it up. We will, Meg. It's great. The wheels have just fallen off Sewing Street. So very fun. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Debbie and Stuart. Loving these kits and the voices. What voice did the cat do?
Wasn't the Cat the Brummy one?
No, Liverpool.
Was that Liverpool?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it was pretty mangled, Debbie, but I think that's what you were going for. Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. Patty is very, very close to selling out. There are 7 kits left. You get all of your fabric and your pattern, and you can make and sell these.
Oh, do, absolutely.
We insist.
Shall I tell you about the little labels as well?
Yes, please.
If you do want to make and sell, or if you want to make these as gifts, if you drop me an email, I need obviously your email address and your order number. We'll send you a PNG of a label, so you can label these I'm a Chumley or the Chumleys. You can print as many of those off as you want.
Oh, that's so cool.
But it makes it look a little bit more professional.
Bit of branding, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely. So again, if you're making to sell, if you're making to gift, or if you just want to label them yourself, but they're only downloadable because the idea is you print them, so you can print them on whatever paper or medium or anything that you like. So that's the email address down there at the bottom. We'll get one of the team to email you back straight away.
Well, bad news. Pat's left. She's gone. Gone
to pastures new.
Absolutely, pastures new. Sold out. Sold out. Can we do pull it next, please?
Okay.
My favourite. This is absolutely my favourite. There she is. I just love her squatness. Just absolutely brilliant. The personality, and you can change the personality up with the eyes, can't you?
Oh, easily. So she's a little bit cross-eyed and a little bit crazy with her eyes, but you could put eyelids on her or eyelashes, or leave the eyes off and just do sleepy eyes, like embroider sleepy eyes with eyelashes. I think she's loads of fun.
She's just flapping around. Definitely just laid an egg.
Do your chickens let the whole village know when they've laid an egg?
No, well, they're too far back from the road, so you wouldn't ever hear them. But I can certainly tell. But my cockerel, I've told this so many times, but thinks he's a dog.
Oh, okay.
He only crows once a week. Can't be bothered the rest of the time. But when he crows, this is his crow, and this is exactly how he crows. He goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. So it's just like a dog howling, and you think it's a dog. There you go. A cockerel who thinks he's a dog. This is Pull It. She's about to sell out too. I have got 16 kits left. And like most chickens, she is flying out the door. Might have a good go, though. They take a good old run. You've got chickens too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've only got 7. We had they're all very well behaved. We had part of our fencing replaced a few weeks ago. I've got one chicken that just loves to escape. And when we saw the builders after, they've done a really good job. So they spent half the day trying to keep that white chicken in the garden. No, I love chickens. They've got so much character.
They are. They're absolutely fabulous, aren't they? And they're really cuddly as well.
Oh,
much like a Chumley, aren't they?
Oh, they do statue. If you go to stroke them, they just go...
I thought I knew you. I like the little... La la la, la la la. I've got 7 kits left. You are going to have such a laugh making these, enjoying these, and just, you know, having them in your home, gifting them. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. I mean, really, really inspired. What a brilliant idea. We definitely need an egg. Don't you think? We need a little egg pattern.
Need an egg.
As a little download.
Could do that.
Little download for an egg. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 2 left. Be quick, be quick, be quick. A message. Morning both. Whatever makes you think these will get anywhere near kids, Stuart. I agree. I agree. Pullet's gone. Pullet's gone. The mouse. Well, the mouse. Squeak. Squeak.
Hello.
You become possessed.
Got any cheese?
Debbie, are you possessed? You're getting ready for Halloween. Oh, it's terrifying. I think it would be a French mouse. Be like, hello, I only really like to eat brie. Do you have any brie? Or maybe a small amount of camembert? And yours, Debbie, your version.
You're all right. Got a bit of cheddar.
East End villain. Right, put... Absolute... Hold me, Debbie. Right, this is Squeak. We've got 16 kits left, that's all. Very, very well done if you've managed to already get Squeak. The least squeaky mouse ever. Ever, ever. He's gruff. He's butch. But absolutely beautiful. He's so cute, isn't he? Single figures left. Single figures left. Oh, look, love the tail. How is his tail standing? Because there's no wire in there.
No, there's a little bit of toy for... Oh, no, I didn't on that one.
No, just the fabric.
Just the fabric. Yeah.
Amazing. And you'll be pleased to see he's got a little face. They are feet. Debbie, sure. Oh. Now, I've got a very special. I'm going to have rivulets down my face in a minute. I've got a very special pattern bundle for you, which has all 5 patterns, just pattern only, okay, with a saving of £4. Okay. So for £45.95, you can get all of the patterns. Do you know, I'm going to stick my neck out so far as to say you could do a whole craft stall of just paws, patty, pullet, squeak and digger. Can you imagine?
You could.
The whole stall full of them.
Well, if you use, you're obviously going to use your own fabric, it was sold out of the kits, but you could make the cow in different colours. The cat, you can buy, I haven't got any, but like a tiger print.
Ooh.
So make it into a wild cat or put a mane around it, make it into a lion. You could pull it then as a cockerel.
You could. Just a bigger comb.
Bigger comb,
Yep.
yeah. Digger again could be made in different colours. You could make his ears more pointy by just making them smaller.
You really could, couldn't you?
I don't know what else you could do with the mouse. Just a mouse.
But you could have grey, you could have white, you could do fantasy colours, couldn't you? They could be little mascots, you know. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And like Deb says, you can use polar fleece. Could you use something like, could you make them out of felt or not really?
I prefer something with a bit of stretch.
Bit of stretch.
Because then you can mould it. Because most of them, Digger's got a seam down the back which gives him shape, but these are flat. So with a stretch fabric, you can push the filler in there and make it rounder.
But polar fleece or anti-pill fleece or boucle, lovely.
Yeah.
Jersey.
perfect for it. Jersey would be fine as well. Yes, yes.
Love that.
And-
Half the stock of
oh
this is
gosh.
gone.
And just to say as well, if you are making them for toys, particularly if you're selling toys,
Yep.
do a little bit of research on all of the regulations and everything. I'm not sure what they are. To me, these are collectibles.
I would go with exactly that as well. I wouldn't sell them as toys. I would sell them as decorator dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Or even as cushions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. The bundle's going to sell out. You're saving £4 by getting all 5 together in a collection. Patty, Paws, Pull It, Squeak, and Digger the dog. Hiya. You're right.
You're right.
Give me the brie and no one gets hurt. I thought they'd silenced you when you both corpsed, then realised I'd sat on the remote. Great show. Oh, Leslie, I love it. I love it. I just, though, genuinely, when something makes me laugh and it is fun, I just think this is just how much fun you're going to have.
Yeah.
Making them, enjoying them, having them in your home, gifting them as well. Single figures on the pack of 5 patterns. You get all 5, plus you make that saving. Let's do them individually. Debbie, I think we should give you the honours. Which one should we do first?
Let's do Digger first.
Let's do Digger. Digger dog. Digger dog. Physical pattern first. We do have digital option as well. There's no digital bundle, just, but there we go. Oh, absolutely adorable. Beginner level sewing.
Absolutely, and again, if you wanted to sit and hand sew these, that it's not a massive project, but you don't have to. I like the look of the hand stitches around there, but if you prefer to machine sew, that's absolutely fine as well. Or if, I've put Fretch knots for eyes, but you can put toy eyes in there. Make up one as it is, and then reinvent it.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit different.
Absolutely. Just adorable. Digger dog. Digger dog. Digger dog. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99. These are brilliant. You're going to do more of these, aren't you?
I'm working on Christmas, so I've already got Pip the Penguin. And there'll be a reindeer, and I might even do a snowman.
Rodney reindeer?
I've done a Rodney reindeer before.
Oh, of course you
And in fact,
have.
Rodney reindeer's coming up in the next one.
That's
show, yeah.
true.
Yeah. I was thinking something like
Raquel?
Good Eye.
A what?
Oh no, for the reindeer. Good Eye.
Good day.
Dear.
Good day.
Good idea. But I didn't know how to spell it. It sounds a bit Australian. Good eye.
That's what I thought.
Good idea.
Good day. Good day. We've got no idea. I think everyone knows that. Love it. Okay, perfect. That's Digger. Who's next? Oh, Digger Digital.
Digital Digger.
Digital download pattern, £9.99, different code. Oh, he's got his arms stretched out there. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on once more. I really shouldn't be singing because we'll get charged, except no one can recognise the song when I sing it. Right, who's next?
Oh, let's do Patty.
Patty. Pat. 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 Physical pattern. The physical pattern. This is physical Pat. Can you also do a Frank? Do a Frank. Frank and Pat.
Should have got dangly earrings.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah.
Get out of my pub.
You can't talk to me like that. You ain't my mother.
You ain't the boss of me. Moo. Just moo. Moo.
Again, don't worry at home. We are trying to find what's happened to Debbie Shaw and where she is, and we'll get her in the studio as quickly as we possibly can. Right, Pat. That's Patty the cow. the digital Patty next. She's gone digital, digital. Everything you need. Could you resize them?
You could do, actually. I should have brought it with me. With the original rabbit, Kaz actually shrunk it down to half size just by reducing the size of the print. So you could make it bigger or smaller.
I was thinking kind of bed size, like literally to use as a big pillow.
That'd be nice, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Cute. A massive patty on your bed. What? What's Patty Cow? What's next? Pick a card, any cards. Oh, it's Pause the Cat. It's Pause the Cat. There we go. Ah, brilliant. Okay, Pause the Cat, physical pattern. I could imagine doing the cat in all different colours.
Yep.
Rainbow colours, cat colours.
Yeah.
Stripey would be fun. Big cat. Very cute.
And again, it is really easy to change the expression on there if you just, do the eyes pointing in one direction or the other direction.
One eye looking at you, one eye looking for you. That kind of thing. £9.99. And then we've got a digital pause. Right. Pick another. It's Pull It. It's Pull It. My personal favourite. Love Pull It. There we go. I'm just going to cuddle. Pull it the hen. I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Me and my killer chicken pull it. It sounded more like, okay. Oh, grrr. Oh, grrr. Pull it. Pull it. The Christmas chicken. A Christmas version with holly berries and. Could you do a robin?
You could, if you just made them a red chest and obviously leave these bits off. That would be a great robin.
Yeah. Get rid of the jowl. Oh, or turkey. Let's pull it. That's physical pattern. We've also got digital. That's the digital pattern. And then, no surprise, it's Squeak, the French mouse, who only eats brie or camembert. Or you can do Debbie's violent version. Give me the cheese and no one gets hurt. Give me the fromage.
The whiskers on this one, by the way, is embroidery thread. Because I didn't want wire would have worked perfectly, but I didn't want wire. And I put some Guzman HG2 on my fingers and just ran it through and let it dry, so they're actually quite stiff.
Ah. Oh, yeah, very clever. Very clever. HG2.
Yep.
Gutterman HG2.
Yep.
Brill. £9.99 for the physical. Digital pattern as well. There we go. Now, for Squeak, you've used toy eyes. You could use these on any of them, couldn't you?
You could do. I just thought with the mouse, they have those little black, shiny, beady little eyes, so I thought toy eyes work perfectly.
And you get 10 pieces.
Yeah.
So five animals, 5 mice. Great, that's that. Do you want to do the bits of felt? We've got felt, which is quite useful, isn't it, for things like combs and wattles and beaks and things like that.
Apart from the mouse, they've all got felt eyes, so that works really well for those as well.
Cool. So we've got what have we got? Is it the black and white that we've got? Oh, has it? The black and white's sold out. So we've got a white, a cream and a red. That's sold out as well. So is it ivory? Oh, I see. Individually then, we've got ivory square, 99p, that's one. So that would work really well for Pullet's beak. Okay, and then we've got red, which again, thinking of Pullet.
Yeah.
Her comb and her wattle. No, it's called a wattle. I had some chickens though, and it was like cauliflower. The comb. It was like solid, like almost like a brain, but red on the outside of their head. Cute. Right. Oh, yes. Yes. We've got, now where is it? Oh, it's well spotted. Look. Now this is £3.99 and you get all of that. Assorted colours. But I mean, if you're thinking wattle and daub.
Yep.
Combs.
The black and the white they can use for the eyes. You know, this is nice for nothing to do with the tremolers, but if you needle felt, you could make a nice bigger piece of fabric out of just joining them all together.
Really could, couldn't
Sticking them all
you?
together, yeah.
It could be things like spots or blobs or blotches on the cat or on the dog
You
as well.
could make them into a Dalmatian, put a bit of black and white on there, maybe not squares, obviously, but...
You ever seen a Dalmatian? Or the cow, you could add extra little bits, couldn't you? £3.99, it gets you all these different pieces. Very useful to have. Look at all these different browns. Obviously, the contents do vary, but again, if you were making digger and you wanted to do, or you might want to do little paws, mightn't you? You might want to put, do you know what I mean? You
yes,
could
that
put
pads,
little
paw pads. Yeah, that's a nice
That's what
idea.
they're called. That's what they're called. Just love digger. Almost it's making me want to go on a flight. Are we there yet? Ah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the glue, HT2, yes. So for adding those embellishments, or for doing whiskers?
What I always do, if I'm putting eyes on, I'll put a little bit of glue behind them. If I'm doing a French knot, I put a little bit of glue at the back of it just to make sure that the stitches aren't going to come undone. Things like with the cow, that was a bunch of fake flowers that I had, so I glued that on there as well. That glue is so strong, it'll tear the fabric before the embellishments come off.
Really?
So yeah, if you are making and you're going to give these to a child, then that is a really good idea. Even on safety toy eyes, I know they don't come off, but just to make sure, a little bit of glue behind them.
Sure, belt and braces.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Lovely. Debbie, can you show us a little something, please?
I can.
Awesome.
I just
It's been a very busy show.
I just thought I'd show you the nose on Digger the dog. Now, some of them, I think all of the others, I like with the cow, made the nose. So I've just sewn on. Put a running stitch around to gather it, then sew it on, and then from the back, make a little cut in the back and then stuff it. But the dog was a little bit different because he's got two cheeks. So I thought I'd just show you how to do that. Right, so there's his nose. And that goes there. And then he's got two eyes and those bits there. So let's...
Where are my ears? Who's taking my ears? I can't hear anything. The world's gone silent.
I got no nose. How do I smell? Awful.
Terrible. Stuart and Debbie will be appearing all week.
Right, so gathering stitch around the edge. And again, it's ever so easy to sew with this teddy fleece. The needle just goes in and out really, really simply. And you don't really see the stitches from the right side. So again, if you're not too confident in your sewing, if you're rushing, you're not going to see the stitches from the front at all. Which makes it, again, perfect for a relaxing sew. If you want something to do with your hands in front of the TV in an evening, you could easily make one of these up in an evening completely by hand. Don't forget to put toy filler on your order while you're there as well. I know you've got some on the set.
Such a good point. Such a good point. Do you think a bag per animal?
I'd go per animal.
I would
yeah,
too.
you'd probably have a little bit left over. But
Can we pop details up for toy stuffing, please? Oh, Ben's working on it now. We should actually say hello to the guys in the gallery at some point. Put a face to all the silly voices that have been channeled through us.
Need a mic in there.
Oh, that's the last thing we want, Debbie. So just
again,
running stitch all the way around?
Yep, and I'm going to gather it slightly, not into a complete ball because we want it to keep its shape.
Okay.
And the stitches aren't particularly even or anything, so let's pull that through. Just till it curls over. That's the same with all of the noses. I'm not making a ball out of that. I just want to curl the edges of the fabric under. So let's wiggle that around a little bit. That will do. A little bit more. And then I'm not going to cut the thread, but I'm just going to knot it off so my gathers don't come undone. Make that nice and even. Then we'll take a little bit of toy filler.
I was going to say at the moment it's looking slightly sort of,
So that will do for that.
Tell them about the honey, Mummy.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a running stitch straight down the centre.
Oh.
And then pull it together, but again, not too tight. I just want to make 2 cheeks. Nose cheeks, nose cheeks. Well, thank you.
Pardon? Debbie, sure.
Sorry, couldn't resist. And then, so I've knotted that thread off. Then that goes, you can always put some more toy filler in afterwards if you want to. And then sew it in place. Obviously, you've got your measuring guide, see where exactly on the face it's going to go.
Where you're going to place, what did you call them? Nose cheeks?
I didn't want to say butt cheeks because that would be the wrong side. So I just thought I'd be specific.
Well, I think we're familiar with those, but nose cheeks? It's a new one on me.
So, okay, you're going to be a lot more careful. But
I wouldn't bank on it. I probably wouldn't be. My hand sewing's awful, but even I could manage this.
Well, you can't. I said you can't see the stitches.
Yeah.
You can't see what colour thread I'm using.
And a relaxed sew, like you say, is just what you need sometimes.
I love a bit of hand sewing. I find it so relaxing. I'm not very good at sitting there in an evening and doing nothing. I have to do something with my hands, and this
I
is
hear
perfect.
you. Yeah.
But you know, if you're going away, if you're travelling, if you're on a coach or passenger in a car, and you just want to be creative while you're passing the time, this is a great way of doing it.
Love that.
And there's so many different characters you can create from just one pattern.
There really are, and all the variations, swap the colours round, you know, add little details like, I don't know, because don't think of these as toys, these are kind of decorator dolls / cushions. You could add bow tie or a little hair bow. You could add a bell and a collar. All manner of hats.
I'll stop that for just a bit because you get the idea. And again, you can put some more toy filler in there if you wanted to. And then the nose, I would put a dot of glue to hold it in place and then stitch around the edge. You could contrast that and have a contrast colour thread and do a blanket stitch. And then glue the eyes on again, first of all. Those have a little French knot in the centre of them just to bring those to life. But I'm thinking as well, I'm going to pinch a bit of your felt out of that bag.
Of course you can.
If you want to have a play, then how about something like, oh, that was a little bit creased up. Let's do
Oh, I've got some lovely messages to read out as well.
Oh, lovely.
Oh gosh, loads. Let me just find where they start.
So
Mo says, morning Debbie, too much hilarity going on. Please keep it up. Oh, yes. There's tiniest extra detail totally changes the look.
Yes, have a play. Go through bits of felt and just have a play. You could
Little tongue. We need a little tongue.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Judith says, absolutely loving the laughs this morning. Sandra says, hi, lovely Stuart and Debbie. Just got paused the cat kit and black fleece. I can see a Riggy kitten version. Oh, look. Oh. Hot dog.
Oh.
Fran says, anyone ideas about angel policy to the Chumleys? We can tell you.
Sell them. Absolutely do.
It's an order.
Credit would be nice. And if you do want to sell them, if you drop me an email, I'll get one of the girls to send out, it's a PNG of labels. So you can print that as many as you like, double-side them if you wanted to, and put a little ribbon through there and pin it onto your animal, because it just gives it a little bit more authenticity.
I think so too. And they are Chumleys. They're part of a family. Excuse me. Fran's thinking maybe for people in hospital or animal comforters. I think that's a great idea.
Nice idea.
Just make sure they're nice and secure and, you know.
Yeah.
Sue needs to lie down in a darkened room. I know how you feel, Sue. Sharon says, it's just as well these patterns are selling themselves because you two are so naughty. Keep it up. It's true. Christine says, hi, gorgeous Debbie Shaw. And Stuart Hillard, you're so hilarious. I love it all. And the Chumleys.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you like them.
Pat says, morning to both of you. Can't stop laughing. Brilliant show. Have a good day. From Pat. Pat. Richard says, what have you two had for breakfast? Well, I haven't, you see. That's the problem. Could do with some. Great show. How about Skip the Kangaroo? Cheers, Richard and Pauline.
Nice idea.
Love that. You know, they had to invent the voice, didn't they? You know the Skippy, the kangaroo used to go, what's that? There are two children falling down a well. Well, of course, kangaroos don't make any noise.
Don't they?
No, they don't. Well, I mean, they probably do some noise, but not that. So they had to create a noise so that Skippy could communicate.
I didn't know that.
They made it up. Ruth says, morning, Stuart, Debbie and team. The mouse could be made into a miniature elephant. Brilliant idea.
Yes.
Basically with the tail as a trunk.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. That's such a good idea. Love them all. That's Ruth. Ruth says also reindeer for the reindeer.
Reindeer.
Love it. Love it. Melanie says, can I ask, are they beginner friendly, please?
Absolutely. They really, really are beginner friendly. You don't even have to know how to use a sewing machine, as you can see, to make them. The nice thing, as I said before, about working with this fabric is like, my stitches aren't even, you can't even see them. And they're quick to make as well. And they don't have to be perfect. If you're, I did find when I was sewing some of them together with my machine around the edge, by the time you've got, you know, ears and paws and things in there, you might have to increase the seam allowance a little bit, but it didn't make any difference to the shape of them. So you don't have to be, I say a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but that doesn't have to be accurate even. So they're perfect for a beginner. And they're a perfect project to teach children how to sew as well.
Oh, can you imagine? Beautiful. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. And fun, and as an ex-primary school teacher, the sort of interactive play that you get, well, you've seen enough of it with me and Debbie, but it's genuine, isn't it? You can't
Yes.
help yourself.
Oh, could you imagine if you'd gone for the whole bundle, you could be making up the stories to tell your grandchildren. Because like in their little car, you know, that was just something that I printed off. Well, I used Canva.
Oh,
I don't
this
know if you
is
can say
really
that.
cute.
There's a picture of them in a little train as
Aren't
well.
you working on a theme tune?
Yes. There will be a theme tune at some point.
I love
Definitely
that.
going to be a theme tune. I've just helped myself to your glue.
Do it. I think they need their own TV series, don't you? I mean, look at the logo. It's brilliant. Absolutely. Stop motion, something like that.
That was my daughter's design.
Was it?
Yes.
Or even, I did say earlier on, you could get all the family involved, get life-size outfits made, and just
I was thinking, if I had more time and a plain sweater, I was going to just put the front onto a jumper, pad it a little bit. So I've got a chumley jumper.
I love it. A chumley on your chest. That could be the tagline. A chumley on your chest. I've got pet on my chest.
Cow butt. Nose. I'm taking the needle through the back. I've got black embroidery thread and using all 6 strands on this one. I would have sewn the nose on by this point. And I'm just going to do one big long stitch down to the bottom of the nose cheeks.
They're a real thing. We Googled it, okay? We didn't.
Back in and out, make a little V shape. And again, you could put a little bit of your HT2 on a pin and just slide it along the back of the thread, so that's not going to get caught anywhere as well.
Oh, cool, yeah.
And then that goes back in there. So now he's got a little bit of character. Love the tongue idea, should have thought about that. Sew it in, but just to show you what that's going to look like.
Yeah. I like the hooded eyes.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
All right, we'll have hooded eyes then. And then in is a little French knot in the middle of his eyes, just to bring him to life.
Yes.
So just knock that off at the back. So I'm just going to come out into the eye and in and out, rub it around a few times and pull it through. Now is alive.
Oh, hooray!
And the same
It
on
does
this
make a
one.
massive difference.
Oh, it does.
doesn't
It puts a sparkle in the eye. It really does add personality there. And again, depending where you put your little white dot, can change the personality. I've actually put glue on the area that I'm bringing the thread through, which is a bit of a mistake because that does dry quite solid. So, and I would have sewn these on, of course, not just glued them. But I like to see the stitches. I
agree.
I've hand sewn all of those because I like them to look handmade.
You could even make it really deliberate, couldn't you? I was thinking about things like, can you imagine like an eye patch that had like big stitches, very deliberate stitches around it?
Yes, that would look great.
You know, patch dog, you know? Sue says, hi, Student Debbie, how about Frank the Frog? A frog would work
perfect.
really well.
Just the right shape, isn't it?
Simon says, loving the show this morning. You're having so much fun. It's infectious. I lost my mojo for a while, but this is just the antidote. I think so too. Laurie says, hi, Chumleys are great. You two have been so funny. Can you imagine what John would be like with them if he was with you? Love them, Debbie.
Oh, thank you. I'm so pleased you like them. Purely selfishly, I'm really pleased you like them because that's a great excuse to make more of them.
You have to make loads.
And I love making them, I really do.
Loads. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He's not quite finished. What happened there? Doing the splits. Cover yourself up. What was it, little?
Whee!
Brill. Right. Third. Oh, yes. Only patterns left, right. The furs. Yes, the furs. The furs. Can we do the golden teddy bear? Teddy Mustard. I think I went to school with him. Teddy, yeah, do a bear, please. I love a bear.
I'm planning a teddy bear, a polar bear, a koala bear, and...
Big bear?
Tyler, my son, loves bears. They're his favourite animals. And he says there is a thing called a spectacle bear. He sent me a picture of one.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, I'd not seen it before.
Yeah, spectacle bear.
Yeah. But I did say if I made
That's
one...
me before I put my contact lenses in. Hey. You call for a spectacle bear? Here I am. Exactly. Well, no, that's the thing, isn't it? If you wear glasses, you can't, unless you know where you've put them. I mean, talk about everywhere. 3 a.m. this morning, that was me. Right, Teddy Mustard. Lovely lad.
Big fat quarter, so if you missed out on the kit...
Big fat quarter. Thank you. Good.
You've got... You've got. I was trying to show. Look, trying to show you. You've got enough to make.
Oh, keep trying, Debbie. Good luck. Good luck.
It's like he's drowning in a pool of mustard.
Moisturise me. Moisturise. Right, Teddy Brown. Teddy Chestnut. No, we haven't got that. Sorry. Right, no more Teddy. Black fleece. Okay, we've got black fleece. Good.
You could make a Dalmatian.
You could. You could make a black chicken in Moran.
Yeah.
I've got black Morans.
Have you? Nice.
Oh, they're feisty though. Ooh, talk about ruling the roost. $3.49 for half a metre. This is anti-pill fleece. It's got that little bit of stretch, but you don't have to treat it like it's a stretch fabric, do you? Just
no, I haven't used a stretch stitch or any special thread or anything like that. It's really easy to sew.
Super easy.
Yeah.
That's black, and then we've got white. George the Gerbil, suggests Fran.
Oh,
love it. Gerbil or guinea pig.
Yes.
Oh, Gordon the guinea pig. Don't you think? I think he'd probably be Scottish. Gordon the guinea pig. Oh. My favourite food is porridge oats. What do you think? I haven't had my porridge oats this morning.
Murder.
I'm sorry, what was that? Murder.
Murder.
Murder. There's been another murder. Good, I love it. White polar fleece. I'm trying my best, everyone. But honestly, Debbie's had something funny for breakfast. Or nothing at all, like me. Ah, that could be a polar bear. That could be your white cat.
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful. Or a rabbit. Well, we might do rabbits next, mightn't we? Who knows?
Well,
we've got a rabbit.
We've got the Twitch, yeah.
Yes.
So that's the Half Yard Club project.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The bundle of patterns is gone, hasn't it? The special bundle of 5, that's gone. But you can get all the individual patterns, you can get physical, you can get digital. We will leave you with the Chumleys. I'm going for a cold shower before I spend an hour with the fabulous Allison Maryon. But you're back at 12 o'clock?
I am, yes. I shall see you then.
Wonderful. It'll be Christmas by then. Christmas after the break, and we've also at 12 o'clock got the last of your brand new fabric launch. Saw that, absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
I'll see you after the break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Pecklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, well, welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. If you've just joined us, grab a cuppa, sit back, relax. This hour, I've got the fabulous Allison Maryon with me. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you very
Wearing
much.
a spectacular jacket. Give us a quick
you.
flash of the back. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous. We'll take a closer look at that later. Now, we're talking all things Christmas in this hour, and two really iconic designs from Allison Maryon. The alternative Christmas crackers and crowns. Now, I have got a pattern. Tell me about the alternative cracker and crown, Alison.
Well, they're just so useful. I mean, one year after Christmas, I was there clearing away and I had a whole bin bag full of card and paper and things from crackers. And I thought, well, this is ridiculous. So the following year, I put these on the table and then thought, wow, you really need matching crowns.
And there they are.
At a jaunty angle. So
Fabric, store them flat,
Yeah.
reuse them.
yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
I hate the amount of waste there is at
And these have got
Christmas.
ribbons, so they're multi-size.
Bro.
If you're doing them for children, you just cut them down shorter. But that's in the instructions.
Fantastic. In your instructions, you've got how to make the crackers, which also make fantastic bags for things like little gifts or for your sewing clips or
Yeah.
a mini sewing kit.
Well,
They're
I did them for
fantastic.
Easter this year as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, perfect. Whenever you want a celebration, birthday, but great as gift bags too, you get the instructions for making the alternative cracker and the crown as well. 2-in-1. Those details on screen are wrong, Ben. That says satin ribbon. Ignore those graphics at the moment. Ooh, that's weird. We'll sort that out. We'll come back to that. So now then, Alison, you always have your fabric crackers and your fabric crowns.
Yeah, every year. I mean, and you can change them up and just, if you want different table decorations, you can gift in them and just have fresh crackers.
Yeah.
Because they make lovely little gift bags as well.
And you can use the scraps. If you've got fat eighths, fat quarters, scraps, bits and bobs, you could even sew fabric together to make a big enough piece of fabric.
Oh, wouldn't it be lovely to use up your scraps and just piece it together?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a great scrap quilting project for $9.99. Imagine making crowns that were all little strips of fabric, even selve edges sewn together. Now, if you're in a quilt guild group,
That would be brilliant for a Christmas
you'll doubtless
do.
have a Christmas party.
Yeah.
Be the one that turns up resplendent in a selve edge crown. Yeah. Don't you think, though?
Yeah. Well, with Staffordshire Stitches, we've stopped having a Secret Santa, and I give people a project every year to do, and I think the crowns and the crackers would be a fantastic project for that.
Charlie and I are going to a stitchy kind of retreat weekend thing. Charlie's come along for the food, of course. And we've both got to take a Secret Santa gift that we have made. Yes, I'm not sure what Charlie's going to make, but we're going through the options at the moment. But I think crackers and crowns might be an idea. $9.99 for the pattern. This is the kind of thing you're going to make again and again, but you'll use again and again as well, which I just think is a brilliant idea. Birthday crowns, celebratory crowns. We've got a digital pattern as well, if you prefer. You could get going this afternoon, especially as we're really encouraging you to use fabric you've already got. Dive into your stash. £9.99 for the digital pattern. What sort of level sewer do you need to be?
Oh, beginner. I can go through this. I will finish one. So,
Ace.
yeah.
That's great. And it might be something you've never made before, something really different. Okay. Now, I have got a couple of kits for alternative crackers. We do get pattern, the guide for how to make the crackers?
Yes, just the crackers in that one.
Great, so it's just for the crackers. I'll open this up so you can see the kind of fabric you're getting. Excuse the crinkle.
There's enough to make 4.
Oh, fantastic, in one kit.
Yeah.
And you get loads of lovely bits in here as well. You get your pattern. This is just for crackers. You get 4 zips, so 4 crackers. You get 4 different metal charms, Christmas themed. Contents will vary.
That's for your zip pull.
Oh, perfect. And then you get 2 of these quarter meters.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 quarter meters of fabric for
fat
your
quarters.
Fat quarters.
But they're wide fabric.
Oh.
So we're back on the fatter. Oh, no, sorry, I've cut them the other way. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
There you go, 2 pieces of fabric like that. So enough to make 4 crackers. Are they lined or?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
you're
So
lining
no
as well.
raw edges.
Brilliant. You get your charms, your zips, your fabric, all for £24.99. Really, really good value, that. Smashing. You've got your white zips, you've got your charms. Oh, and you also get your little split rings as well for attaching the charms to the zip pull. Fab. That's that one. That's that one with your holly. Are they the right? No.
That's snow
You put
globes.
snow globes. That's my fault. That's my fault. Sorry. Right, this is holly. This is the one I've just shown you, holly. It's the holly. Sorry, folks. That's the one I've just shown you. Okay. And then we've also got snow globes, which I will open now. So here are the details for snow globes.
They're good packaging, aren't
It's
they?
good. It's good sticky, that. That's really good sticky.
Sorry to the gallery because they make so much noise. But you can compost them.
Yes, this is a good thing. So your snow globes there and your little snow men. You get your zips, your split rings, your charms and your full instructions, £24.99. So if you want to dive straight in with a full kit. Do you need anything like interfacing or wadding?
Little bit of wadding,
Bit of
yes.
wadding. Just scraps of quilt
Yeah.
wadding.
Yeah.
Great. We've all got those. If you hadn't got those actually, would you buy half a metre of wadding or?
Yeah, I mean, you only need 2 6-inch pieces per bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smashing. That's your snow globes. Now, next up, if you're making the crackers, we've got some haberdashery packs. Now, the red has sold out, but I've got cream, white or green. Let's start with the green. Now, for £6.99, you can see you get 4 green zips, you get 4 metal charms, again Christmas themed,
Yeah.
contents will vary, and also 4 of the split rings to attach them to the zip pull for £6.99. Now you could easily pay £6.99 for 4 zips. So the fact that you're getting the charms and the split rings as well is an absolute bonus.
And they're 8-inch zips, and you're working on a 6-inch piece of fabric. So you've got plenty of spare, so you don't have to worry about the zip end and things like that. Yeah.
Great, much easier. You see, that's such a thoughtful addition. It's a little thing, but it makes the job easier. From one sewer to another, I think that.
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yes, yeah.
Absolutely flying out. You could use these for other things, couldn't you? These could be gift bags with a zip top or pouches. I like to make little fabric pouches at Christmas and then I put little toiletries in.
Yeah.
They're a lovely little gift. Well, like an alternative cracker,
Yeah.
really. That's the green. I've also got cream. Cream would go with most, wouldn't it? 4 charms, 4 split rings, 4 cream 8-inch zips, £6.99. And then white. If you're using a neutral zip, what would you go for? Would you go white or cream?
Cream.
Would you?
Yeah, I think those ones, although a lot of the backgrounds are white, I have used a cream zip in that one.
True enough. Yeah. Now these are the this is the Advent, which is such a cool idea. I love this. You get, or what you make, Alison, is 24 of these, don't you?
Yeah.
You get your full pattern here for £9.99. This you could do for so many different celebrations.
Yeah,
Do you bring these out every year?
yeah, and fill them for several people.
Now, you did mention earlier on that there might be...
There might be something in them.
Will you come over and help me search?
Well, also that one there, that's a...
An
Pretend
alternative
it's,
cracker.
pretend it's lunch.
Oh, really? Now that is my kind of lunch. A chomp. Where do you find them? I love a chomp.
And then you've got to have a rubbish toy, haven't
Oh,
you? It's a
look.
cracker.
Absolutely. A little... May I?
Yes, you may.
Love it. Oh.
Yeah, that's for while you're waiting for your lunch.
Oh, I'm not good at waiting for lunch, Alison.
No, that's why you need something.
What I need is a turkey sandwich in there if you want me
Yeah.
to wait for lunch.
Look, you've missed the best bit.
Oh, just a minute. Is this a terrible joke?
Yeah.
Right. Pretend you don't know the answer. Where does Santa go when he's sick?
I don't know.
The Elf Centre.
Ta-da!
We'll wait. We're waiting. I love it. I love it. I mean, such a lot of fun. And then look, also, you've got your alternative advent calendar. Again, you can bring this out every year, can't you?
How many are we going to go through?
Oh, Alison. Lint are my favourites.
That's my favourite.
Is it? Why
Yeah.
don't you have that one?
The only chocolate in my book, Cadbury's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other
I don't think
chocolates
you
are
can beat-
available.
I don't think you can beat it, though.
No.
These aren't for now, though, are they?
If you want them.
Do you want a
Oh,
little...
look. I think really the gallery ought to have one as well.
Oh, no. No. People put tins of biscuits in there, and I think they'll last for weeks.
Yeah, they haven't had a bit of cake.
And by the time I go through halfway, they're all gone.
Yeah.
So, over to you, Alison. This is your pattern. This is the Advent. We've got a digital version if you prefer. Oh, Alison, you are lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Now, this could be the countdown to Halloween. A lot of people
Countdown
are
to your
doing that
birthday.
now.
Countdown to your birthday.
Countdown till the children go back to school.
Yeah. Well, our Ollie isn't old enough for chocolate every day yet, so I do one for him and just put a £1 coin in each of them. So at the end they could put the money in the bank.
Generous. £1, £24 altogether.
Yeah, it goes in the bank as a part of Christmas.
I like that.
I'm sure at some point he would rather have chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'd rather have £1. Is there £1 in one of these?
No.
Oh. I'll just keep eating the lint then. Right. Well, those are fab. Now, I've also got an Advent Calendar haberdashery kit. I think this is amazing. And Is it Mike that sits and bags these up?
No.
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 Is it you?
It is.
Is it? Oh, I'd have to delegate. So what do we get in this pack?
You get 24 zips, 24 lobster clasps, your ribbon, 24 bells and 48 split rings.
That's amazing.
Because you have one lot of split rings to put your little bells on as your bell pull, but you've also got split rings to knot onto the ribbon to hang them on.
It's amazing.
And then, I mean, we hang them on the end of our curtain rods at the either end of the window. So you put your loop there and they hang that way, but you can hang them that way.
It's such
And they
a
look
clever
lovely with
idea.
woven, you know, the little packs of lights. It looks lovely with that woven through it. I think there's
Like
one
some
of the
little battery-operated
that has got the lights in.
It's a brilliant idea. Could you hang them on the Christmas tree, individual?
Oh, you could
branches?
individually, yes. You couldn't all because they're a bit heavy.
It's about to sell out. Well, I think that's brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant. Just for 24 zips, my goodness. Fab. We've also got some kits, do we?
That's those two.
Oh, yes. Aha. Yes, we do. We've got green and cream, and we've got a blue and white. Let's do green and cream first.
Want scissors?
Oh, thank you. Fiskars snips.
Yeah, come in for everything, don't
Absolutely.
they? Shall I do that one?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. So in here, is that the bells?
That's your bells and your lobster clasps. And that one is black tags to put your numbers on. So and white pencil to write the number.
Oh, really? I'm just opening that very carefully so I can show you.
Because that one doesn't have a numbering system, but this one does.
Oh, that's fab. Look. So you've got your little tags, and then you've also got a pencil. That's
I mean, you
fab.
can write a message on them. It doesn't have to be just a number.
No. So 24 zips.
Yeah.
24
lobster
tags.
clasp, 24 tags, the pencil,
It's amazing
24
value.
bells and 48 split rings.
Absolutely incredible value. I am down to my last 10. I'm down to my last 10. You also get your instructions for making them as well. Can't believe it is incredible. 24 lobster clasps alone. And all counted out.
Well, and they're 8-inch zips again.
Yeah.
So, and you're
wow.
only using a 4-inch square on this one, so you've got ample.
Makes the job
Yeah,
so much easier.
It does, not having to worry about the metal stopper on the bottom there.
Presumably, if you wanted to supersize and use the...
Oh, you could easily go up, yeah. Yeah.
If you like big gifts at
It's
Christmas.
it's just your size of square that you start with.
Really clever. It's sold out. It's sold out. Now, I have got another one. I've got a blue and white. Not many of those left either, I'm afraid, but I'll show you that. So you get your pattern, of course. You get white zips, 12 of those, 12 of the blue, and then you get bells, lobster clasps, split rings, ribbon, the tags.
I think there's white tags in that one, if I
So
remember
no need
rightly.
to
So
include
there's
pencil.
no pencil, yeah. You can just use a marker.
Yep, fab. That's going to sell out too. Low single figures left. You really are getting us ready for Christmas.
Yeah, we have to start early, don't we?
Well, this feels a little late to me.
Well, we did start in July.
Brilliant. Right, so that's that. Let's talk candle mats. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, we've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. Let's do patterns first. Should we start in autumn?
We've got that one going at the moment. So we're in September at the moment. So that's the apples.
Oh, so there's literally one for each month?
Yes.
Oh, gorgeous. Apples for September. Take an apple for the teacher?
I bought apple cake for him.
You certainly did. Oh, Alison always brings gorgeous food, and the apple cake is beautiful. Autumn leaves for October.
Yep. And they've actually started falling now.
Haven't they?
Have they round your way?
And all the
it's such a shame.
conkers. Charlie and I were picking conkers.
Acorns. Really? Acorns are, well, dong, 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 dong on the roof of the car round ours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So many. I've never seen a year like it.
Look at the poppies for November. That is beautiful.
And this is where I said that you can use hair straighteners. Because this has been packed, they've all gone flat. But with hair straighteners, you can take that and this can all be lifted, so it gives it a little bit more body. And it stays in place with the straighteners, and maybe a little bit there.
Really is beautiful. It's lovely.
Obviously November for remembrance.
Yeah. So September, October, November. So this is your pattern, and you get all three included. I think that's stonking good value. Really good value. And nice, easy project.
Again, you don't have to worry about the fabric fraying or anything because it's so stable. It really is lovely.
They're gorgeous. Have you got any of the wool this morning? Wow. Right, winter next then. I'll give those back to you, thank you. Winter next.
So we've got December, February and January.
Beautiful. So there's your December, your Christmas trees and holly. Just in itself, how beautiful. And so giftable. I would gift that and a candle.
A candle, yeah.
Yeah. Or you could have a little dish of
I was just going to say, the Easter one looked really sweet because I had a glass dish with like coloured eggs. Oh no, there's a candle in that one. But yeah, it looks so sweet. With you don't have to put a candle in the middle. It can just be a decoration, yeah.
Yeah. I like, loads of my candles now have gone over to battery operated.
Yes, yeah.
Because I can just leave them.
That's it, you don't have to worry. That's a battery one.
Yeah, they're so good these days, aren't they? And even battery tea lights. So that's your Christmas. It's a little bit of glow in the dark.
There is.
Yeah, we'll see more of that later. Then you've got your January, of course, snowdrops. Beautiful.
And
This is lovely.
I was going to say, I put specifically hand stitched that and just did a running stitch so that it looks like the shape so that you get in the snow.
Like almost dimples.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then February, we've gone a little bit romantic. So that's your winter. Your winter. Such good value, aren't they? You're getting all three. Next up then, spring.
So we've got March.
So March is tulips and daffodils. Gorgeous.
April.
Easter, rabbits, bunnies, eggs.
And my favourite spring flower, pansies.
Gorgeous. That is really beautiful. Really lovely. And there's your pattern, £9.99, all three. And these are all done in like boiled wool or felt.
Yeah.
But you could do these appliques in a cotton fabric.
Oh, easily. Yes, you could. Just raw edge applique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's spring. And then, I keep wanting to take them away. And then last of all, we've got the summer candle mats. Oh, these are stunning.
So June.
That is
July
lovely.
and August.
Oh, that's
and these
beautiful.
need lifting as well because they're only down with a French knot. So once you've got them out, because they've been packed, they've all flattened again, but that all lifts up.
These are gorgeous. This is so clever with the waves, with that little bit of lace. That's fab, isn't it? And the strawberries, all these little details, the little seeds picked out in stitches. And then hydrangeas?
Yes.
Absolutely lovely.
That went brown at the beginning of September. They're normally well in flower now, aren't they?
Yeah, what's that all about?
It's dry.
I suppose it was, wasn't it? Yeah, very dry.
I didn't like to I've watered some of my garden, but where I was growing veg, but I didn't like to water the hydrangeas and things like that because being a member of a boat club, the canals have been so dry this year. A lot have been closed because of water levels.
Yeah,
so,
we need the rain.
Yeah.
We need the rain.
I didn't feel I should waste water.
Fair
water
enough.
In the garden.
Brown hydrangeas then.
Yes, it is.
Yours will stay beautiful all year round. Right, that's the patterns, spring, summer, autumn and winter. Now, we've also got them as digital downloads. Have a look on the website if you want the digital versions. And then we've got a couple of kits. Yes, spring, and we've got summer. And we've also got autumn as well. Let's start with autumn. So in here, what do we have enough felt for?
All three.
Really?
Yeah.
Not for 19.99.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, you've only got enough. You know, I have on this one. You know, you've got enough to do all your decoration.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a lot left. But
even so,
yeah,
so you're paying £10 extra.
To keep the cost down, I cut them into little squares.
That's amazing.
I mean, if I was to do all those colours and give like an A4 sheet or a fat quarter, it would just be unaffordable. Really,
Yeah,
I think.
3 times,
People
4
would
times the
want to do
price.
it.
Well, that's the best thing about buying a kit, isn't it? You get what you need, and you're not paying for stuff
That's right.
you don't
Yeah.
need. But I think that's exceptional value to be able to make all three. So that's the apples, the autumn leaves, and the poppies. I mean, your pattern in itself is £9.99, which means you're paying £10 for all of the fabric to make 3 candle mats. I think, well, it's exceptional. I'm amazed we've got any kits left at all. We do have some kits left, but you will need to be very quick because the word is out. It's incredible. It's incredible value. And do you hand sew the elements on or machine them?
No, machine mainly. Things like the pips, because they're tiny, they're best hand stitched. It only has to be tacked on by one stitch, basically. But like the centres, they're all done with free motion or just a running stitch.
Yep, they're gorgeous.
I mean, they could be all hand stitched. They don't have to be machine stitched.
No, I think they're great. Kits are flying out. They're such good value, aren't they? And what a lovely little project to sit and sew. Hand sew them, machine sew them. Beautiful. And then change them out. Every month you've got something fresh.
First of the month.
Yeah. You are the apple of my pie.
I normally put a reminder out on my Facebook page.
Oh, change your
Don't
candle
forget
mat.
to change your candle mat.
Love that. Let's do spring. Let's do spring. Wow. Well, you know where this is going. £19.99 to be able to make all three. The tulips and narcissus, the bunnies and the lambs and the eggs and the pansies, all three. All three for £19.99, which means you're just paying £10 extra on top of your pattern price for all of the fabric. Wild value. Absolutely wild. Brilliant. And then summer, then we're going to go to demo, I believe, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Summer then. Summer's my favourite.
Yeah.
Such clever techniques.
I love the strawberries.
Yeah.
They came out really well.
They really have. And the little stitches picked out in yellow,
Yeah,
which
for
is
the pips.
perfect. And the waves.
Yeah, you've got your lace for your waves.
Even that. Even though you're only paying an extra £10 for all of your fabric. You always give great value in your kits, Alison, but this has gone another step and then another one. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just be aware, though, I have got teens of this kit left. They're all flying out. So if you want any of the candle mat kits, you will have to be super quick on checkout, please. Right, Alison, what are you going to demo for us, please?
Well, I thought I'd do one of these little bags. I mean, I've demonstrated the larger bags.
Yeah.
And people might be put off thinking, ooh, they're a bit fiddly. They are more fiddly, but it's the same technique, and you just have to take your time turning them through, because obviously you've got a smaller gap to turn them through.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I mean, they are very quick to make. The first thing you need to do, let's do this red one. And I've got a red zip. There we are. When you're doing it with quantity like this, you have to have like a factory mindset.
Okay.
Whereas normally you would do yourself some little tags, wouldn't you? And you'd do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But just by doing it in one long strip, stitching and then cutting them up into the smaller lengths that saves you time. It's like the quilting. You don't have to do a lot of quilting. I think there's some somewhere that have just got a cross across the centre. All you're doing is you're securing your wadding to your outer fabric.
And do you do that as like individual squares?
Yes, but you can feed them through, you know, one after the other. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to do one square and then finish it. It can be put through one after the other. Let's find a piece of
Well, I'm just going to return your
lining.
Fiskars snips to you. You
Oh,
won't be
thank
able
you.
to
Yes, I'll
do
need
anything
those.
without
Yeah,
those.
I need them. I say about them every time. They are one of the best things that I've ever had. They really are. So you've got your outer fabric and you've quilted it to your wadding. This wadding really is the best because it's so flexible and it makes it easy for them to pull through. You can use an 80-20 or something like that. It just makes it a little bit more difficult to pull through.
So, Alison, is that this stuff here?
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, so that's the poly down from Hobbs. I mean, I love Hobbs waddings, and this is the Hobbs poly down. So a polyester wadding. This is a crib size, 45 inches by 60. Plenty to do.
Yeah,
all
because
of
you
them.
need, for each bag, you need 2 4-inch squares.
Great, yeah. We'll pop the details up. It's almost sold out, to be fair. I've only got one left. But well done if you got it. Thanks.
So if you're putting on the tags, you don't have to worry about where your number is, but this was done with a panel that had the numbers printed on them. So I can do that way and have my quilted lines going there, or I could do it that way and have them pointing downwards, or I could have them so that they're just running across the outside, but I'll do it this way. So the first thing you're going to do is encase your zip. So I'm going to put my zip down on the outside of the outer fabric and then encase it. Now, at home I wouldn't normally pin this, but if you pin it in place while you're lifting it to the machine, and I've got the zipper foot on, and what I need to do is shift the needle. If your machine does that, you can shift your needle over to the far side so that I can just run down the side of the zipper teeth.
Got you.
Now I've left quite a long bit here, but if you're into like little novelty sewing and things like that, if you put it quite a way down, obviously you've got to avoid this because we're going to be stitching across. You can make lovely little floral brooches and things like that out of pieces of zips. Yeah.
I remember meeting a lady once at a show and she made rings out of zips, or made sort of almost like flowers that went onto dress rings. Really clever.
I've been free motion,
Feed
haven't I?
dogs,
Need
yes.
some feed dogs to pull your fabric through. It helps. That's it. So what I've done there is I've just enclosed the zip, and I'm going to pull the 2 pieces of fabric back away from the zip, and then I'm going to top stitch along, leaving the zipper foot where it is, so that when you're putting up and down the zipper, you don't catch the lining fabric. Ooh.
Hello.
So that's one side, and then we're going to do the other side. On this one, I'll make sure I've got the number up the top. So that goes on the top, and then this time, this one goes on underneath.
And don't you think, Alison, way too much is made of sewing a zip into a bag?
Yes.
It gets
It's one
built
of the
up
simplest things, isn't it?
It's built up into something big and scary for some people.
Yeah.
I was like that. I wouldn't put...
And I've stitched on the top where the wadding is, and that's not a problem either. You don't have to worry about the wadding. And then I'm going to pull that one out, and I'll switch that round.
So you're just matching up the top and the lining?
Yeah.
If you are a bit nervous about doing zips, you won't be by the time you've made your
Absolutely
advent.
not, yes.
You'll be zip aficionado.
Right, So now I'm going to stitch the 2 outer fabrics together along the free edge. I'm going to have my zip in the centre now.
So that's just like the bottom edge of the squares.
The 2 sides.
Yeah.
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 I haven't changed my my foot, so you can if you want to, because we've done now with the zipper. And then down the other side. So now we've got the zip in the centre, and what we're going to do is we're going to line up the seam of the outside. Now I do open that out because that is quite a thick piece, but the back and the lining, you don't have to worry. You can just fold that to one side, and we're going to stitch across the bottom, straight across the zip.
Now, obviously, you're using a nylon zip there.
Yes, don't do it with a metal zip. Well, you could, but you'd have to stop one side and restart the other side. But because this is going to be one of the corners, I am doing a couple of back stitches there. Oh, let's lift that. And then just be careful when you get to the zip. You can go over. And then when we get the other side, do a few back stitches. Now it's okay because this is quite a fine needle in the machine. So I did wonder if I'd have a problem, but I haven't.
Would you recommend needle size?
Well, I use a universal, and oh dear, really, it's whatever I've been doing. But I did notice this is a very fine one.
Okay. So probably an 80 or a 90.
Yeah. So I'm cutting off the zip and then cutting off the corner. So we've got the corners cut off and the zip cut off at the bottom. Because this isn't precise sewing, like if I was doing dressmaking or something like that, I'll cut those bits off. I would tend to just use what's in the machine. So now we're going to take the zip and take that right down to the bottom, because that's where we're going to turn the bag through. But we do need to have this closed. So I'm going to take that to the machine and just go back a couple of times to close up the zip so that the zip pull doesn't actually come off. That's really what you're doing. So forwards and back. So that's just holding that in place. Right, now we've got our little tag. And somewhere I got out a lobster clasp. That's going to go on the inside. The clasp goes on the inside, and you butt it up against the zip teeth. But lift this up a little bit so that you can see where it is, because you're going to fold that zip over. And I will pin that so you can see. These are fabulous zips, pins.
Yes.
Absolutely fabulous, especially these long ones. These long ones are brilliant for the wool, because obviously 2 layers of wool is quite thick.
They're my absolute #1 pin now. I've got them in my personal sewing kit.
Yeah, I've bought a whole lot.
All week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 packs.
Yeah.
They are brilliant though, aren't they?
They are.
Honestly, now, and they're heat resistant, they're superb.
Yeah. Now, when
them
you're
in
doing
stock, then.
when you're doing the crackers, you leave 2 or 3 inches to turn through. But obviously here, that's all you've got. So we're going to do a stitch here, a lock stitch here, just this side of the zip, and something that's quite handy. Actually, Ben, I don't know whether you've got any in stock if people haven't got them. Is this
Hump jumper.
Bulky seam aid. Is that
I prefer
a button? Yeah. They're in the machine for buttons, aren't they? Button shanks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and also
some machines have them in their accessories.
Yeah.
And they're yeah, for when you're doing a lot of buttons, it gives you a good shank to use for your buttons. So I'm going to do a lock stitch just on the side of the zip where there isn't any wadding. So I'm going to go down there and do the lock stitch. Now, because you're going over 2 layers of zips, you're going over 2 layers of this and 2 layers of the wadded fabric and the lining. There's quite a lot.
It's a lot.
So if we lift this up and put this in.
You couldn't just flatten the bag down a little bit, could you please? We're
Can you
just
not
struggling
see?
to see.
There we
That's
go.
amazing.
Is that better?
Thank you. Yes.
Right, because where you get a problem is when your foot's going upwards, it loses contact with the feed dogs, doesn't it? So this helps by keeping the bulk at the back as well as the front. The foot is staying level. So if we go along there, that's all it needs. That'll come out now. Whereas if you're not using something like that, I mean, I used to use a piece of card folded up. But of course, this has got where you can actually stitch through the centre, and it is worth having. So if is that better if I go there? And then we're just going to go along to the corner. And a lock stitch. So then we're going to cut off this corner here. Ooh. And then I'm using my good scissors. Ooh. But I'm not precious about my scissors because I've got a Fiskars sharpener and I've had no problem.
Oh, you sharpen your scissors?
Yeah. So there we are. We're basically finished. So to turn it through, the best way is to go and bring each of the 3 corners, that's the 2 at the bottom and the 1 at the top, through the zip. Don't try and bring all the body through at once. So that's one. That's another one. I'm just pulling it through the zip that's inside, and then I'll put my thumb in there and push that through with my finger. And then we'll fold this around, because I think this is the bit that worries people, the folding through. As I say, it is a little bit fiddlier than the alternative crackers, but there we go. So we'll push that through just a second while we close up the hole. Now with this
is that a
one,
hand sewing or a machine sewing?
no
job?
machine,
Oh, good.
but I do hand stitch this little bit here because we've stitched so close with the machine to the zip. There's a little bit left here, so I would hand stitch that little bit closed.
Okay.
So we're going to just fold that over and fold that in.
Oh, Ben's found a bulky sea maid. We'll put
Whoa.
those details. It's worth every one.
Absolutely worth every penny, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It won't be very much, will it?
349 pennies.
Yeah. Absolutely worth it for anything that you're doing that's bulky.
Yeah.
So we'll go through there. And then we'll turn
Thank you,
it
Ben.
through.
Well done.
There we go.
And that's it.
And that's it. We just push the corners out.
But you see, also, if you were giving money as a Christmas present
Yeah.
or a diamond ring,
Yeah,
you could
nice.
pop it.
Mike,
Mike, are you
I'll make the
watching?
bag. I'll make the gift bag.
Alison's prepared to make her own gift wrapping. What manner of ring would it be, Alison?
I think I need an eternity ring.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Lots of diamonds.
Lots of diamonds. Any other stones in there, or
No, I mean, I've got my mum's sapphire,
just a
so
lotto diamonds, Mike?
my birthstone is an emerald and I'm not keen on them, which isn't very
Oh, I
good,
could
is it?
imagine emeralds looking gorgeous on you.
Don't know.
Really, you're not keen?
No, I prefer blue. So then we up the zip and just push that round there.
Gorgeous.
This one, we're going, and then we've got the.
I bought my sister yellow diamond earrings
Oh, really?
for her birthday. From here, actually.
Yeah. From Gemporia?
Gems, yeah, from Gems. And she said to me, I've never had diamonds before. No one's ever bought me diamonds.
Oh, right.
And we both looked at her husband at that point.
Did he
really?
go, ooh?
Really? She might get some for Christmas, I think.
So there we go. That goes in there like that. Even this isn't difficult. Mind you, I do have nails, but...
And mind you, you have done a few of those, haven't you?
I've done hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds.
Next up, we've got something rather fun. I've got these.
I've had great fun with those.
Look, I've got these. These are luminous embroidery flosses. Luminous. So you've got pink, orange, like it's fluorescent yellow, highlighter yellow, green, blue, and purple. $6.99 for this pack. Now, Alison's used them to decorate this, but you also use them to decorate your jacket. And I'm going to come over to you.
Oh, you're coming over here.
And we're just going to take those lights down. Look here, first of all, this is the amazing embroidery. And we're going to turn, just pop my little torch, this little light of mine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so cool, Alison. I love it.
I can't see.
Brilliant stuff. We're coming back. We're coming back.
It actually shows up in daylight as well with an UV lamp.
Yeah, ever so cool, ever so cool. You could use them on embroideries, you can use them on decorations, cards, anything you want to, really.
Add alternative crackers, that's got them on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be great on the crowns as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And you can see there, even in daylight, you can see they've got impact.
It just lifts it a little bit, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. And there's some beads on there too. So really recommend these. They're fabulous, aren't they? I'm just wondering, can I borrow the torch again, please, Alison? I was just thinking, can we just take, thank you. Can we take the lights down again and I'll just shine it on the skeins? Because that will be, where are they? Oh, look. Oh, so, okay. So these four are, these two are not. The blue and the purple, but that is amazing. What a brilliant effect.
Great for Halloween.
Really great for Halloween. Yeah. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. They really do glow, don't they? Spooky. Oh, awesome. I love it. I love it. Great fun. Sewing should be fun, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too serious. Shouldn't be too serious. Right, do we have time for anything else, Ben? We have got a few minutes. We've gone through everything. Lots of things had sold out before the hour. Oh, can we just mention, because we had a wonderful, wonderful hour with Alison earlier on, with the gorgeous autumn leaf wall hanging, and let's just see if we've got any stock of those left.
Oh, that's good.
Dark green, the dark green kit, first of all. Now, there are 66 of you with this in your basket, and I've got 16 kits left. So if you want the dark green version, it is so limited. There is still time. It's incredible value because you're getting all of the fabric, and you can make either the long runner, the 2 big table mats, or the 4 smaller placemats, or a wall hanging. And the fabric is actually only costing you £10. Your pattern is $9.99, $19.99 for everything together. It's amazing value. Now 66, in fact, over 70 of you now with it in your basket, and you need to check out. We've only got teens, low teens now left. Well done if you've just checked out. I can see lots of you now checking out your baskets. Well done. Now, if you want the black, so impactful, really makes the colours glow, and gives them an amazing outline around. Look, I mean, that is so impactful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, how many in baskets? Oh, gosh, okay. I've got about 20 kits left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Got about 20 left. And then, last of all, we've got the cream or the taupe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the greige. It's a lovely kind of soft, almost like a mushroomy colour. You can make this wall hanging from the kit. You can make the runner, the long runner, from the kit. Or you can make the table mat and placemats. But you've got the patterns for all of them. It's gorgeous. I particularly love where you've used the pinking shears.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it gives so much extra with almost no effort.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Just lovely.
Well, it's quite funny because this one is cut with pinking shears, but once it's been blanket stitched, it kind of loses it.
Yeah. But a nice, easy way
yeah.
to cut out. It's gorgeous. Not been seen for 12 months, sold out before. Really, really busy on that. Really busy on that. Now, one thing you might like to get are some friction pens. Now, we had friction pens as an early bird earlier. These are a different set. I'm obsessed with my friction pens, Alison, and if I ever run out, I am in such a mood. You've got here, you've got sky blue, you've got purple coral, purple, coral pink, and apricot orange. Completely sold out. They're also in the dispenser that you can stand up. These completely sold out when we last had them in, and we haven't had them in since August. £10.99 for a pack of 4. Individually, these are about £3.99, £4.50 a piece. So £10.99 for a pack of 4 is amazing. And these colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Great for marking quilting lines, embroidery lines, faces, or pocket placements, anything like that. Really useful. Don't run out. Don't run out. Alison, when are we seeing you next? It's never enough.
About the same time in October, I think.
Okay, great.
Yes.
So about mid.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We'll look forward to it.
Thank you, Craig.
Until then, do take care. Watch out for those acorns.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, my chumley, Debbie Shaw, is back with me for one final hour. Oh, my goodness me. We've got so many gorgeous projects. We've got Christmas Carol. We've got Rodney the Reindeer. We've got Halloween paper pieced bags. These are brilliant. We've also got the very, very, very last of Debbie's brand new, only launched yesterday, fabrics. These are so beautiful. Barge painting, just luscious. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Right. We're going to be sensible.
Professional.
We're going to be professional.
Yes.
We're going to behave.
Calm.
See how long we can keep that up. Right. We're going to start with Rodney. You plonker.
Here we go.
All right. 10 seconds. That's all it took. Right. Rodney Rodders, the reindeer. This time next year, Rodney, it'll be nearly Christmas. This is the physical pattern for Rodney the reindeer. You are such a versatile designer.
Oh, thank you.
Because you do quilts, dressmaking, embroidery, foundation piecing, toys, you name it. You do everything.
I enjoy all of it. I actually go through phases. At the moment, it's just all about the toys, and it's all about chumleys, and it's all about Christmas. And then I'll go on to bags, and it'll be bags for months, and then I'll maybe go on to a quilt. And,
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is,
It's the absolute best. Rodney the reindeer is brilliant and so giftable. You can make and sell. Use your scraps.
Yeah.
Fat quarter friendly?
2 fat quarters.
Oh, amazing. Easy. Easy. And rather proud looking too.
And it is easy because the legs are sewn on afterwards. It's not, you know, there's no gusset or anything to put in there. So it's a very, very simple design.
Oh, so you make him flat?
Yep.
Yeah, awesome.
Yep. There's no darts or anything. It's just completely flat. Stuffing with toy filler. And then the legs are kind of sewn on afterwards. Really, really easy.
Yeah, beautiful. £9.99 for the pattern, and at 2 fat quarters. If you make and sell, that doesn't look like 2 fat quarters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks so much more than that.
Yep.
Oh, can you imagine Christmas markets, fundraisers, or just something to, you know, extend your stash?
What I'm thinking as well, I don't like a one-trick pony. I like things to be versatile and be able to make more than one.
Yeah.
So you leave the antlers off and you put a horn and maybe a bit of yarn for a tail.
Oh,
Instead of that little
yes.
tail, you've got a unicorn.
Unicorn.
It could be a pony. Put a mane using yarn again down the back of his head.
Yep.
Make his neck longer. You've got a giraffe.
You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could actually. We did have some requests for giraffe chumleys, didn't we?
We did.
So actually, a giraffe Rodney Graham.
Yes.
Graham, I think. Or Gordon.
Gordon.
I'm quite keen on Gordon the something. Gordon. Yeah, Gordon the goat.
We used to have a goose called Gordon.
Oh, did you? I like that. I like that. We should leave his tail alone. Right, that's Rodney. Rodney. We've also got a digital pattern. Same price, but different code. Now, remember, you can make Rodney out of 2 fat quarters. So the next thing I'm going to show you is going to just set the world on fire, I think. Because, look, I've got this gorgeous pack of 5 fat quarters, which would make 2.5 Rodneys.
It would. The Rodney over there's got a contrast of the neckerchief, so but there is plenty within the 2 fat quarters to make the whole thing if you wanted to. So you've got 2.5 Rodneys.
Amazing. But I mean, you could mix this really. This would mix really nicely with calico, wouldn't it?
Yes, that would be nice.
So a bit of calico, a bit of this.
Yeah.
So actually, if you bought, say, about 1.5 meters of our extra wide calico, plus this, you could probably make 4 or even 5 Rodneys.
Yeah, and particularly if you're making to sell, even if you just made the legs and the antlers and the tail from the Christmas fabric and use the calico as the body, then your fat quarters are going to go such a long way.
They are. Bit of ribbon and a bell around the neck. Brilliant. Sell them on your craft stall.
Yeah.
We like it when our customers make some money from their craft.
Oh, well, selfishly, hopefully it means that if you make your money back, you'll come back and shop again.
Sure.
But it is, yes, just go and it's satisfying.
It's rewarding, isn't it?
It is, and if you can pay for your craft, then why not?
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. It's one of the first things I did when I really got into crafting.
Was
I
it?
started a little business to help to pay for my obsession with buying fabric and thread and gorgeous things, you know. Yeah, and gave me an excuse to sew more. It's so easy. I love it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, brilliant value too. £3 a fat quarter. Really can't beat that. So that's Rodney. Now, we've also got another gorgeous Christmas toy. This is Christmas Carol. So here's Carol. Tell me about her.
Well, she has got little wings as well, so you can make her into a fairy, or she can just be a rag doll. Now, on these dolls, we've traced the face onto the fabric with, I can't remember the name of the pen, a permanent marker pen.
Okay.
But if you wanted to embroider, of course you can, depends how much time that you've got. But you could have her hair in any colour that you like. You can put it back into pigtails or plaits, make it really long. You know, again, it's very versatile. The dress is actually sewn onto her, and the sleeves and the boots are part of the whole thing as well.
Got you. And you can vary things like skin tone as well, can't you? Which I think is brilliant.
Yeah,
is it
absolutely.
Pigma pens you were thinking of? Pigma. They're the
Pigma might
permanent.
have been- yes, yeah. That's worked really well.
Sort of archival ink. Brilliant. £9.99 for the pattern. You get the dress, you get wings, you get the patterns for all of these, and you really can mix them up. There's just something wonderfully vintagey and cosy about a rag doll.
Yeah, and she's, again, very, very simple to make. There's nothing difficult about this whatsoever, and very affordable because she doesn't take up very much fabric either.
No? About a fat quarter of the patterned?
Yeah, well, 1 fat quarter would make it in the pattern.
Yep.
This time we've used 2, just so there's a bit of a contrast. But that means you've still got that much left over as well, because as I say, it really doesn't take very much. But she could be the fairy on the top of the tree, or she could just be somebody to cuddle when you go to bed.
To be fair, I could do with the new fairy for the top of the tree. Mine's looking a bit battered.
What you've been doing to your fairy?
She's been in and out every year, you know, for years and years and years.
What they do.
She's just, she just sits up the top watching and judging, but, you know. Anyway, we've got
Maybe
got
she's taking
digital.
a part-time job collecting teeth throughout the rest of the year.
I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. That is a full-time job. Now, I've also got a digital pattern, if you prefer. We'll give you the details for the digital. There they are, £9.99. And if you want those gorgeous fabrics, we've got those too. Oh, Christine's asked, she's got all of the Chumney patterns.
Well done.
But she said, can we just flash up your email address for getting the label again, please? Here it is, inquiries@debbieshawsewing.com.
And it'll be a PNG that we send over. So really is just print off on whatever medium you like.
Awesome. Right, fat quarters. This is Christmas cream and gold. So really classy, beautiful. It's been used to make Christmas Carol. You get 5 fat quarters, a bit of glitter on this one. It's got the special star and little sort of constellations. Let me move those up.
They do look very upmarket,
They do look upmarket.
And I think it's having the cream background. Cream and gold looks really, really classic. Cream and white's nice, but cream and gold is just has a richness to it.
It really does. But it's elegant. It's that sort of candlelight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, I love them. You could use these for all sorts of things. You could make a cream and gold Rodney for £14.99. So £3 a fat quarter. Great value. Okay, that's that. Now, should we talk a little bit Halloween?
Shall we do that?
We should talk Halloween. These are absolutely brilliant. So brilliantly designed.
Thank you. And this is foundation piecing, but without the paper. So you might have seen some of the panels that we brought you before. It's the same kind of idea. You leave the fabric in there. There's no tearing away to do, and the fabric actually gives the panel gives the fabric a bit of stability as well.
Yes.
So I have G's interfacing on the back of these bags, but on the front it doesn't need it. And it's just like sewing by numbers. It's the fiddly one's going to be the cat. Because the first, that's not a cat, is it? Because the first place you're going to start is at the feet down here, but you literally start at number 1 and work your way through. I'm going to say it's fiddly because these are tiny pieces. So maybe for a first time, start with the ghost, that's the easiest one. Okay. And the pumpkin is actually very simple as well. So there's the ghost there. So you literally cut out the larger pieces of fabric. Cut the larger ones because that's your seam allowance. Yep. And then the number 1, you'll put 1 flat piece of fabric over the top of it, and you're going to sew from the back. Sew from the front, put the fabric on the back. That's why all of the numbers are pale, because we don't want to see that through the fabric, but you're going to sew over the line so they're black. So flip the fabric over. It is in your instructions. The instructions are for the pumpkin, and then you turn back and sew from the front, and then you'll trim down to the shape of each one of those and just keep following the numbers through. When you finish them, they are all in pieces. So then you'll sew all of the bits together to make the panel front. They're designed to make gift bags, but if you leave the panel off the top where the channel goes, you've got a block. So it could be a table runner, it could be a cushion cover, it could be a tote bag. Yes, absolutely. I mean, they're absolutely brilliantly designed. I love the shaping on the pumpkin. And of course, with things like this, you can use all your little bits and bobs up as well, can't you? You may not even have to buy any fabric at all. No, and think as well, things like the cat, that's a black cat. It could be a pastel cat, a spotty cat, a floral cat. It doesn't have to be for Halloween, that one. No. The skull, maybe you've got somebody that's into, I don't know, is it steampunk it's called? Or the Day of the Dead kind of thing. That's right. embroider it.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
amazing. Piece it first and then do some machine
Yes.
embroidery. Or a plique embroidery purse.
That would be great as well.
Love
You
it.
could
It's
put,
really popular.
Little eyes in there, and well, on all of them actually, you could add eyes if you wanted to. So it doesn't have to be exactly what you see here. Use your imagination, have a play with them.
Do you include instructions on how to make it into a bag?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
All the way through.
Look at that. It's so cool, isn't it? Imagine going around trick-or-treating. Trick-or-treating is huge in the village where I live.
Is it?
Absolutely huge. And it's a real community thing. Families go around, mums and dads, all the kids. It's actually really, really lovely.
So we don't tend to do it. When my daughter lives in London, they don't trick-or-treat by going to houses. People in the houses come onto the street. And it's more like a street party. So, it's not kids knocking on doors.
Got you.
Everyone's kind of involved, and the adults are there, and they give sweets away and all that kind of thing.
Yes,
I like that idea.
Well, I like anything that involves giving sweets away. Love it.
Giving
be
them
quick on
away
that.
or taking them.
Well, I think both is good. I think both is good. Brilliant. $12.99 for the foundations. They're absolutely flying out. Remember, you don't have to make a choice. You get the foundations for all four. The pumpkin, the skull, the cat and the ghost. It's a scary ghost, though. Look, it's smiling. $12.99 for all four. And it's printed on cotton fabric. You leave it in. It stabilises your work. You don't even need to use interfacing.
No, it just means that when you're sewing, you can use a larger stitch. You can backstitch at the end of each row as well, which you can't do with paper.
Yeah.
And when you do tear paper out, and you know, I do foundation paper piecing, I love it. But you can put strain on the seams sometimes. You can stretch the fabric. So this is just easy.
Simply as well, you just use a regular stitch length. So if you do have to unpick anything, you can. It's easy.
That's it. Yeah.
Amazing. £3.25 per bag. Super popular. Yeah. Brilliant. I think multi-buying. What about making a quilt, actually? If you multi-bought, say you bought 3 sets, that would give you 12 blocks.
Yes.
That you could have pumpkin, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sashing in between and a border, a Halloween quilt.
That'd be great.
Do you like the idea of that?
I like that.
Different colours of cats, different colours of pumpkin. Oh, you really could have fun. And it would be under £40 to get 3 sets to be able to make 12 blocks.
I do suggest when you get it home, study it. Maybe even take a picture on your phone. With the pumpkin, I think that's quite obvious where everything is. But when you come to maybe the ones with a little bit more in there, like the skull, for instance, look back. There is a diagram. Not in that one, there isn't.
No.
It's in this one, with all of the different pieces. So take a look at the image and then think, right, okay, so that is the top of the head. Those are the eyes. So you need to remember where those are. And the nose is 2 pieces in the centre there. Then, of course, you've got your teeth at the bottom. That is a good idea.
You know what I would do? I'd be there with my friction pens
Yeah.
and I would actually be writing the colour.
That's a good idea. And then when you come to press, finger crease. Because obviously
Yeah.
if you iron, then
Yeah.
your numbers are going to go.
Yeah.
Just take some time with it when you get it home and just make sure that you get everything in the right order. But like Stuart says, if you don't, get your unpicker out. It's fabric. It's not going to tear.
And you haven't had to use that really short stitch length either that you'd use on paper.
Yeah.
Brill. They are going to sell out for sure. At the moment, I've got about 30 patterns with foundations, but there are way over 60 of you with it in your basket. Right. Let's do Christmas panels next.
Right, yeah.
Now, I've got some bunting.
Got a confession to make. Forgot to make the samples of the bunting. This is sat on my cutting desk for weeks thinking, oh, it won't take long to make that. I'll do it just before we do the show. Forgot.
Oh, this is really cute, though.
And it's got a vintage feel to it, hasn't it? Not just because the colours are nice and soft, but these look like vintage toys.
Oh, I love the little gingerbread man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
I could do a gingerbread chumley.
Oh, do a gingerbread chumley for Christmas.
And a mince pie chumley.
Not my gummy drop buttons. You're welcome. You're welcome. These are great. And of course, everything is reversed, you know. Well, not reversed, but the right way up.
Yeah.
You know. These are gorgeous.
And go for a plain fabric as well, or unless you've got some already, and your calico would be good for the backing, because then your bunting goes twice as far. So you could use, you know, one on the front and one on the back if this is going in a window or something. But if the back isn't going to be seen, don't waste the panel on it.
No, for sure. Calico.
Got
out.
some extra bits, or an extra bit.
Oh, I've got extra bits as well.
I don't like selling your white space, unless it's white fabric. So you've got some that could use those as gift tags or applique.
Yeah.
So
I
make
love
like a
the
bag
bell.
for
It's
on
sort
the
of
front.
patchwork, isn't it?
Yes, there's like the snowman's a patchwork. Little snowman too,
Cute.
like that. Then
Cute.
patchwork gifts. Stars gorgeous like that.
They are really lovely. If you did want to make the backings really gorgeous, what about using the red and cream or the golden cream as your backings? They would work so well.
And they're triangles. They don't have to be bunting. So if you join 6 of them together, you could have an almost round cushion.
Oh, or a candle mat.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
Very nice. Could you even make them into like a little pocket that you can hang on the tree, front and back with
That's a nice idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Or maybe 3 of them together with a handle over the top.
Oh, with cardboard or heavy interfacing inside, so they really
That'd be
hold.
nice. Yes.
Oh, nice. Tree skirt?
You
Small.
could. So imagine you've got 3. Oh, they're not joined together in the right way, but it'd be that kind of size. So a nice big border around the edge would look good as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Whenever Ollie, our director, suggests something in my ear, I always love to go, no. But he has some great ideas. But that Ollie wasn't one of them. I'm joking. You'll need to be ever so quick with the bunting. Even though Debbie forgot to make it.
I can't even say I was too busy to make it. I forgot to make it.
It's typical, isn't it? Like you say, it's the job you think, oh, that'll take 5 minutes. I'll leave
Yeah,
that
I'll
till
do that
the
later.
end.
I'll do that later. I'm going to make another chumley. I'll do that later.
This is the 5-inch squares, always really popular. Same style, so patchwork Christmas.
So same design. So if you wanted to, you know, make your bunting and make all of your gift bags and things out of the same fabric.
This.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And again, they're those really soft, vintage kind of fabrics. Colours
yeah.
fabrics. But there's so much you can do with these. The huge bag behind me, which I'm hoping will be filled at Christmas, was made by Kaz. So thank you very much for those. And then we've got a smaller gift bag. So that was Anne. And she made a couple of cards as well. I'm not a card maker, but I think those look just lovely, just using one of the panels.
It's amazing, really, isn't it? One square.
Yeah.
Just cut out with pinking shears, machine sewn or glued even.
Yeah. The little triangle pouch is very similar to what Alison had, actually.
Yeah.
I think that was Chrissy. Chrissy made the oven gloves, and she also made an apron. I'm sorry, Chrissy, left it at home.
Oh, gosh, those.
I know.
Oh, now
I know.
those are gorgeous. Look.
They're lovely.
Look. It's like I've got patchwork paws. Look, I'm turning into a chumley.
I could do a Stuart chumley.
Oh, please. I dare to dream. I dare to dream. I've got a number of miniature me's at home.
Have you?
Yes, that our talented viewers and guests have made of me. Honestly, amazing. Yeah, they always give me more hair than I've actually got, which I love. I love. That's flying out. Just got 10s of these, not hundreds. Right. Christine wants a snowman chumley.
A snowman's in the pipeline.
Yeah. That's a given, isn't it? Right, we've got a few Christmas solids. Is that nude? That's nude. And then we've got crimson and bottle. Oh my goodness, wow, £11.97. Not today. No, 9.97.
Oh, I'll go for that one. Because then you've got, if you're using the squares to make maybe a table runner, you've got backing for it, you've got lining for bags there as well. You've got your sashing if you wanted to quilt it,
Yeah.
and borders and binding and so much fabric.
Got it all. It's brilliant. £9.97. The deal fairy is in the house. That's what we call Ben, the deal fairy. He's always doing things he shouldn't, especially at the weekend.
Well, nobody's watching. Do what you want, don't you? Do what you want.
I'd like to think somebody was watching, Debbie, even if it's just friends and relatives. Nude, crimson, and I should say nude, crimson bottle. It's like a haiku, isn't it? There we go. Right. Very good value. My goodness. Now, we've got some hoop kits. These are lovely.
These are a little bit different. If you like a bit of hand embroidery, these are actually really relaxing. This one, I was waiting for my car to be MOT'd. So that took me about an hour. I use variegated thread for part of it. And then you just stretch them over the hoop. And these hoops are bendy.
You get the hoop included?
The hoop. Yeah.
It's amazing. That's your frame. That's your frame. Look, it's gorgeous. So you work it in the frame.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
You could do.
Okay.
You could do. I get on better embroidering if it's not in the frame.
Easy. So it's like...
Yeah. They just slip over the top.
Rubbery.
Yeah. But they look like wood.
They do.
So it's a nice frame to it as well.
Oh, that's so easy because it's round. So you sort of almost can't get it wrong.
Yeah.
That's ever so clever.
But I just like the way they look. A lot of the time with embroidery hoops, they're like a cheap pine type of finish. They're not very special. But
No.
These are a really nice frame. When you put the oval one on, it did take two of us because I held it and Gary stretched it over. It's a very tight fit, but it's got to be.
Sure.
Because there's unlike conventional hoops where you screw the bottom and it tightens it.
Yeah.
This has to be tight around the fabric.
Got you.
And then I've just put a running stitch around the back and gathered it, and I'd glued a piece of felt on the back.
Yeah.
You're not going to see that, but
you can add your own, you just add your own thread, don't you?
Yes, yes.
And also, don't forget, you could add, I mean, if you're a keen embroiderer, you could do all sorts of extras.
Well, I put a few French knots on this one, but on the back of it's not instructions, it's a stitch guide.
Oh, gosh, you even get that with it?
You do get that, yes.
Wow.
And there are a few extra designs.
nice.
So if you wanted to add, some flowers or leaves, or the sewing machine's just a bonus. But just trace those off and pop them on the fabric.
I think it's brilliant. So in your kit, you get your fabric that's already printed with your main design. You get a stitch guide with all your extras and how to do each of the. But then you also get your beautiful frame to then display and hang your design. It's brilliant. $18.99. I can't believe you get all of that. It's fantastic value. Really fantastic. Then I've got another one, which is a hexagon. This is live life one stitch at a time.
And it's the same idea. It's a bendy frame. So if you want to stitch in the hoop, that's fine. If you don't, then just stretch it over the inner hoop and slip the outer one over the edge.
Yeah. Love the shape of this. That's really different.
It is, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you wouldn't get a wooden hoop that shape.
You really wouldn't.
But what
And
a nice gift for somebody who sews.
I think it's lovely. It's lovely. And also, you can do just the design as it is, but you could add extras. I mean, this has got your stitch guide, which you get as well, don't you?
Yes.
Included.
Yeah, same
You've got
stitch
some
guide.
flowers, some leaves. I would add some little leaves and maybe a little spray of flowers down the bottom.
That would look nice. So you could, in effect, create that kind of look. You could put a thread from the bobbin down to the needle and put some flowers around the bottom. Yeah.
Got to do it. Well, I've just noticed we're being watched from behind.
Oi.
Oh.
Oh, I put those away after the last show.
Did you?
Yes.
I thought I heard giggling during the last show and a car. There they are. Pat, in the car. Love it. Fabulous. Wow, these are all flying out. Wow, okay. Oh, can I just mention these friction pens, please? What was that? No extreme close-ups, please. I'm just thinking the friction pens, this is our early bird today, but I'm just thinking if you're adding extra embroideries, friction pen, brilliant way of doing it, because you can just remove any marks. I've only got about 20 of these left. If you want the friction bit, it's our early bird. You save £1, but to be fair, £6.99 for 4 friction pens would be brilliant.
Yeah.
I pay about £3.50, £4 per pen. Yeah. Anyway, enough of all that. Let's talk about your brand new fabric.
Shall we do that?
Let's do it. Let's do the design roll. And while I'm going to open this up. I caught a little bit of the show and I straight away was like, oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It is gorgeous. And I love a design roll. Tell me about your inspiration.
This is actually one of my team members, Pat.
Yeah.
Not this Pat. Used to live on a narrowboat, and we were talking about fabrics and designs, and she says, you know, I'd love to see a fabric design that has narrowboat art on it. And I thought, oh, I love that kind of artwork. I did do a little bit of research, couldn't find any of the fabrics with these type of prints on. I thought that might be quite nice to do then. I used to do that, well, we did this at school.
Yeah.
So it's been, you know, it's been about 180 years since I've done anything like this. Mine are all watercolour paintings. I did try it in acrylics. I didn't really get on with it very well. So it's not traditionally painted, if you like. But I'd say I really enjoyed making them. And the colourways as well, I just think really work well. It's very different to what I normally do because it's bright and very, you know, you've got all of the bright colours and the black very dark blue background.
Oh, I love that. Just
so
showing you
what would you do with the fabric strips?
Pardon me?
What would you do with the fabric strips?
Oh, so much. I've written loads of patterns that use 2.5-inch strips. So something like my garden maze quilt would look absolutely gorgeous in these. It's a sort of log cabin style. Log cabin quilt would be lovely. I love a jelly roll rug. You could make the most gorgeous.
Mandy this morning.
Yeah, you could make the most gorgeous jelly roll rug with them. I think they're also absolutely brilliant for making bags. So I would just stitch and flip, sort of string piece them to a piece of Boslin form or some wadding, and then cut out my bag front and back.
Yes, that's
and
nice.
make a bag using them. That would look good. You get so many different designs here. How many designs are there?
There's 8.
8 different designs.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Now, I think these would lend themselves so well to adding in some solids. I'm just going to grab, like this is the claret red. You could literally pick almost any solid colour, plain black, a navy, white, this gorgeous blue, a green.
There's so many colours in here. So anything bright, you know, you've got orange and yellows and different shades of the greens, and there's loads of colours.
Actually, this shade of tealy turquoise would be an amazing.
Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fab. Absolutely fabulous. And I mean, such good value as well. $39.99. That is for a pack of 40 2.5-inch strips. And these are cut from selvage to selvage, 100% cotton. It's organic cotton as well.
It isn't.
Oh, this isn't
time,
one of the
no,
organics. No,
no.
okay. That's your piece. So you get full, like 42, 44-inch.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. Have you ever done a jelly roll race quilt?
I haven't, no.
Oh, you see, that's a fun thing to do too.
So do you join them all short end to short end and make one big long strip?
Yeah, you do. You join them short end to short end, and you use a diagonal seam. So if you haven't done that before, you just get your 2 strips that you want to join together. Okay. And I have to think about this. Now, I always lay mine over like that so that there's a little bit of extra, and then I can see where the corner and the corner is, and I just eyeball it from corner to corner. If you prefer, you can mark a line, or you can use a laser light if you've got one. And then once that's sewn diagonally, you flip it back and you'll end up with a join that looks like that, okay? It distributes the bulk. Trim your selvage edges off and press your seam open. And you do them all like that. And then basically you use that one long strip and you along and then back and sew. So you trim and then sew, trim and sew, trim and sew. So you're just going straight across. And of course your joins appear at different places throughout the quilt.
Yeah.
So you can make a jelly roll quilt, a jelly roll race quilt in about an hour.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can. Another thing you can do with strip rolls if you want to make a quick quilt is to cut out your wadding to about sort of 42 inches wide to maybe 60, it's like a crib size, and then just stitch your jelly roll strips to your wadding. You can put backing on as well. Stitch, flip, and as you're constructing your quilt, you're quilting it as well. And then when the whole thing's done, trim around the edge and bind it. And you can even use some of your strips for your binding.
Yeah.
So yeah. What about you? What's your favourite jelly roll project?
I made a pouch in one of my live streams the other day, and I used different lengths of strips and joined them together. So this part had a plain, it was actually a crimson colour. So all of the strips at the top were plain. And so it was kind of random like that all the way across, plain top, and then made a little zip pouch out of it. So I just thought it was a bit different. I like cutting them up into shapes, so particularly 60-degree diamonds. That's one of my favourite patchwork shapes, so I'd be doing that with it. But some of them, depending on where the pattern's actually placed, it's an ideal opportunity to cover buttons with those.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of
great.
fussy
I
cutting.
love the ducks.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the ducks haven't gone all the way across this one, but you could still use those individually, or a small strip like that.
Yeah, yeah. They're gorgeous fabrics, really, really lovely. They were very popular yesterday. They're very popular again today. I think about a quarter of my stock has already gone. This is today's stock. Very well done if you've got yours. That's our strip roll. Now, another of my favourite pre-cuts is 10-inch stack.
Oh.
We sometimes call this a 10-inch charm pack. Moda have a version that they call layer cake squares, but they are so usable. And you really can see a lot of the print on these, can't you?
It's a really good taster of every one of the 8 pieces in the collection. Some have got 4, some have got 5 to make up the 40. But the first thing I think is, put a zip across the top and you've got a decent sized pouch. But I'll do it one day, just sew them all together and see how big a quilt would be if you were just to piece them all together. There's nothing easier than that. And if you step them, there's no need to even kind of match the seams anywhere, match points anywhere, if you did them like that. But there's so much you can do with these. We were trying to work out yesterday, because we sold out of the 5-inch charms, how many you would get if you cut each one in these into 4. I think it was 160.
160, yeah. So many lovely designs, look. I love that blue. It's absolutely stunning. You've got all these different designs. I love barge painting. I've had a go at doing barge painting.
Have you?
Yeah. And there are some obviously really traditional designs, the castles, the diamonds, the flowers. They're all, and it's kind of all made in one motion.
Yeah.
It's very clever. It's actually very skillful. I didn't make the best job of it, as you might know, but aren't they just lovely?
See, that didn't work. It looked really nice when I was painting, and I was painting on a glossy fabric to try and emulate the enamels. But it didn't transfer onto fabric, so that's why I used watercolour. So all of the shading and everything is watercolour, not the brush strokes.
Got you.
So it's the traditional kind of designs, but my take on it.
Yeah.
It's not traditionally painted.
I think they're brilliant. One of our favourite things to do actually back home is to go walking along the canal. There are lots and lots of traditional barges on the canal near where we live, and we just love looking at the designs and the names of the boats as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Grab some solids or some calico, something like that, and make to your heart's content. It's really, really lovely.
There you go, there's the other one.
Oh, there's the other one, of course. Missed that one completely.
So we've got those two are the same, those two are the same, and these, oh no, that one's that one in a different colour, and then that one's, and that one are different.
Yeah.
But don't they look different in different colours?
They really
the pink and the
do.
blue option. Of
Yeah,
those.
that's absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Janet's messaged in to say that she's done a jelly roll race. It was good
Janet.
fun. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Can't wait for my Debbie Shaw fabrics to arrive. I love this collection. That's from Kate, who's in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
They are such beautiful quality fabrics as well. They are gorgeous. Really high thread count, soft, supple, silky feel, 100% cotton, of course. And the print quality and the colours, Debbie, is superb.
Because some of the images are so small, but you know, even the shading's been included in that. And there's so much you can do. I'm thinking a patchwork jacket would look lovely. It's smaller than this. I cut them down a little bit. But if you wanted to add a splash of colour to, I don't know, your conservatory, something that where you just, maybe you've got a grey sofa, but you just want to uplift it a little bit. Throw in a few cushions on there. You can't do better.
Yep, totally agree. They are gorgeous. $39.99 for a pack of 40, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street.
They are.
Can't get them anywhere else
So
right
your
now.
fabric strips won't be anywhere else.
Oh, ever?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope, even I can't get them.
Wow, okay. Now that is exclusive. Wow, great. Well, I didn't realise that. Get yours while you can then. Because actually the 10-inch in particular, I think is such a useful pre-cut.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of 10-inch, because I love scrap quilt look, but I like to have a bit more control over what goes in. Right, something else we had yesterday. This is the zips. This is the zips. This is zip on a roll. Should we do red first? 10 metres.
20 sliders.
$14.99.
I know.
Wow.
We
Okay.
did do a price comparison yesterday, which was a little naughty with your website.
Oh, well, then I think we should do it again.
With your own website.
Really?
They were bigger, to be fair. You'd got number 5, and
Okay.
these are number 3s.
Number 3 craft zip, yeah.
But yes, you do 10, 5 metres with 10 sliders.
So half the amount for £2 less.
Yep.
Money.
Yep.
Well, very, very, very good value.
You'll always have a zip of the right length. If you want a 2-inch long zip, I don't know why you would, but you've got one. If you wanted a metre long zip, then you've got one. If you're making a bag where the 2 sliders meet in the middle, love that kind of look.
Yeah.
And you can swap and change the colours on those if you've already got, maybe not the pink, but if you've got the white or the blue that we had yesterday, have a little bit of fun with them and swap and change sliders. I know I've been taken the mick out of by some of my girls before now, because I keep saying, always buy a zip that's too long, because you can always cut it down to size. You've got 10 metres of zip. You've got any size that you want to with those. We don't have extra sliders, but you can buy those on auction sites and things like that if you needed extra for them. But if you don't have the right size of zip for your project, you tend to make do, because you want to get your project finished and you don't want to have to wait for a delivery or go out to the shops. So if you've got enough zips, you're always going to have the right length. And you can use them for dressmaking as well. It's not just craft items.
Well, I always say in quilting, red is a neutral.
Do you?
Yeah, red is a neutral. If you like bright colours, if you love K Facet or Tula Pink or Anna Maria or any of those like designs that use lots of bright colours, red is a fabulous neutral. It's a great neutral in scrap quilting. Yes, yes, 100%. 100%. And in places like China, red is used as a neutral. It's a background colour. Like when I visit a lot of temples and things like that, and often the background is bright red, and then all the flowers and things might be pinks and golds and greens and purples, all on a red background. Yeah, very cool, very nice. That is flying out. Grab that while you can. You probably won't have it later.
It might take a few weeks to have some more of these made when they're gone, by the way. I'll try to.
Yeah.
I'll try and bring you some more colours as well. But
So
they'll
this
take
is
a
your
while.
chance to get them while they're in stock. Oh, this is lovely. This is a really, really nice, almost lilac pink.
I was going to say that it's not a typical pink. It's a little bit
No.
different, isn't it? But
Yeah.
unusual.
Oh, it's yes.
That'd go nice, wouldn't it?
But this is what I mean about, you know, red is a neutral. You've put that with it, but if you grab like the navy one that's next to it, that would also look stunning with that.
And you know, if you're making
Any
a
of
bag,
them.
you're going to see your zip. That can be a real feature on a bag, or on the back of a cushion cover. It's nice to see a pretty zip.
I think, especially in the last 10 years, Debbie, don't you, that the zips have become something now that we expect to see rather than where they used to be invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, they were supposed to be invisible. Every bag I do has a visible zip.
Yep.
If it has a zip.
Yep.
Yeah. Brilliant. $14.99 for 10 metres, which means 1 metre is costing you £1.50. Is that right?
I might have got my sums wrong there.
No, it is, isn't it? It's 10 metres of zip. So you're paying £1.50 for a metre of zip and 2 zip pulls.
Too late now, we've said
It is a
haven't
bit
we?
late, yeah. You're a giver, Debbie. You're a giver. Now, next up, we've got some fusible. Is this the interfacing?
Yes, we brought you fusible fleece before and the 40-gram interfacing.
Here
We've
we
got a
go.
brand new 28 grams, so it's a lighter weight than the lightweights that we bought you. That's the one.
Fusible, that's the one there. Right.
So can I?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, go for it. 8 left. It's £7.99. This is for a 90 centimetre by 2 metre piece.
Oh, I'm just making a right mess of this.
That's
I'll,
all right.
I'll replace it, I'm sorry.
Where would you use this?
I would use this dressmaking projects. You've got collars and cuffs and plackets and things like that.
Yeah.
It is very, very fine. So if you're working with a finer fabric, but you need to stabilise it, you should never have a stabiliser that's heavier weight than the fabric that you're using. So that's a nice option. It's single-sided fusible. So the shiny side is the sticky side. If you're making things like the bags, you don't need interfacing on the front, but that means the back is a lighter weight of fabric than the front. So I put interfacing onto the wrong
And
side.
this is the stuff you use?
That's the one. And this is huge. You've got
have a look.
2
metres?
metres by 90 centimetres.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And you can see how fine it is because you can see straight through it.
Yeah.
But it's massive. It's a massive amount. I mean, if you're using this for dressmaking projects, it's going to take you a long time.
I was just about to have a biscuit and then you said it was see-through. But that, brilliant. I put that kind of stuff in my linings of all my bags, always.
Oh, do you, in the lining?
Always, yeah. If I'm using something like fusible foam on the outside,
Yeah.
I still want the lining to be nicely structured, you know, so I'll use that.
Or if you're using a loose weave of fabric, it can stop the warp and the weft from slipping a little bit, keep its shape. If you're quilting maybe a memory quilt or you're making memory toys using stretch fabrics, so sweatshirts and t-shirts, it can stop the stretch.
I get asked a lot what kind of interfacing for memory quilts. This is the stuff.
Yep,
This
easily.
is the stuff.
Yep.
So next up, I've got one that's a bit heavier than that.
That's the 40 gram.
This is the 40 gram.
So it's still lightweight. If you're using a quilting weight of cotton, then this is the one I'd maybe go with, quilt cotton.
I've only got one left. I've only got one left.
Oh, okay. Better get some more, hadn't I?
And then craft fleece. Have we got the craft fleece? Or is that sold out? We've got craft fleece. Okay, let's talk about craft fleece, Debbie.
This is what I use for bags. It's a similar kind of thing to H640, but it's firmer, but it's thinner. So it gives a... Kaz has actually used that in the big bag at the
Need
back
to see
there.
this.
But I use this more than anything, and it's a lot more affordable than I use H640, H630. I'm not knocking them, but this is more affordable.
Ooh, now then.
But it's fine. It's only about
Yes.
an 1/8 of an inch in thickness.
Look, do you see how thin that is? But it has got really nice structure. Now, obviously, a big bag made out of this isn't going to stand up for itself like in our form, but it's going to have really good structure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, and is it fusible?
It's fusible as well, yeah.
Ooh, Debbie,
And
I
it's
need to try
washable,
this.
It's polyester. It likes lots of steam when you apply it. So use the steam from the fabric side if you can. If it's a little bit creased, steam over it and flatten it out before you use it. If you get any wrinkles in your fabric while it's still warm, or steam it again afterwards, you can peel the fabric off and re-stick it down. Only do that once.
Yeah, sure.
But it is repositionable in that way.
Let's just show everyone how much you're getting. This is a lotto bags. This is a lot of bags. Look at that.
2 metres by 90 centimetres.
That's wild, £17. It's brilliant. Very affordable.
Yeah, yeah.
Very affordable.
For fleeces, I mean, we sell them on our website for £8, £9, £10 for half a metre.
Wow.
This is 2 metres.
Wow. That's really, really affordable, isn't it? And of course, polyester as well, very washable, doesn't shrink.
Doesn't shrink.
Doesn't change shape, which is great.
It's not one of those fleeces like H640 that if you quilt it, the stitches sink into it because it is so fine. But if you don't want anything bulky, I say it gives a nice structure to a bag. Can I just reach across and see what Anne used?
Yes, sure.
That feels like it inside.
It does, doesn't it? I was thinking that earlier on.
So that's, I mean, it'll stand up. Huge bag, like you said, won't use a foam for that, but it is kind of a standalone, a stand-up kind of fleece.
Polyester waddings and fleeces do have better structure anyway, don't they, for bags than quilt wadding?
Yeah.
I can't get over what good value it is for
know.
such a lot of. You know, I love my bags. I love my bags. I do. I love a bag. That's great. Wow. I need to try this, Debbie. It's great
it's
stuff.
lovely. Well, you can have that one because you've opened it anyway.
Was I hinting enough there? How many times did I say, oh, I'd really like to try? Thank you, Debbie.
That's all right.
That's brilliant, though. I like a really nice thin. Well, I tell you the other time I would use this, or certainly try it on a wall hanging.
That's a good idea.
On a wall hanging, because quilt, like a cotton, is too drapey, and then you get ripply edges on a wall hanging. Now, the fact that this is 2 metres by 90 centimetres, that's quite a sizable wall hanging. To what, for £17?
Oh, no, this time of year, it might be this time of year. This time of year.
Oh, squeaks back.
Could be advent calendars.
Give me the brie. Yes, it could be advent calendars. Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Now, talking of that ruffian, Squeak the Mouse, let's talk Chumleys.
Shall we?
Brum brum.
I am so pleased you love the Chumleys, because now I can go and make more.
Right, this is pattern only. Physical patterns. We'll show you the details for the physical patterns. This is Digger, the dog. Digger, the dog. He's very, very friendly.
I need a jingle, don't I?
I think each one needs its own signature tune.
I think so.
Yeah, that's Digger. Squeak the Mouse.
No squeak.
His voice is unexpected.
You're right, Anne. Got any cheddar? Oh, we go again.
Who knew, eh? Who knew? There we go.
Really, really simple to make these. They're all made from fleece or teddy fleece, polar fleece, which is really easy to work with, but makes really nice, soft, cuddly.
Oh, they are. They're so snuggly.
Collectibles.
Pause the cat. Let's pause for thought. Oh, no, this is the brummy one, wasn't it? It's like, hello, everybody. My name's Paws, and I've got claws.
But you could make him into a lion, you could make him into a tiger, make him into a wildcat, make him from the colours of your cat, maybe,
Yeah, you
if you
really
wanted
could.
to personalise it, or keep it pink. I hear Bagpuss is coming back.
I love Bagpuss.
Did you?
Yeah,
I used to
coming
scare
back.
me. Yeah.
I don't know if I want them to come back. I like the originals.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Professor Yaffle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The woodpecker.
Yes.
Just an old wooden bookend in the shape of a woodpecker. but a little scary at times.
The what, sorry?
A little scary at times.
Yeah, I think it was
What was
scary.
the doll called?
I don't remember a doll.
There was a doll. There was a doll. Pull it. Pull it, the chicken.
Okay.
That egg is stuck. Well, I'm trying to think of the name of the doll now. Oh, somebody help me out here. I know one of you at home knows the name. And then we've got Pet. Pet. Pet the cow. Patty. To her friends. Patty.
The ballet dancing.
It's playing football.
Oh, sorry.
Obviously. Well, obviously not. There we go. There are digital downloads on all of those available if you want. We should do the menu for tomorrow. Oh, doll needles back in stock. Let's give you the, £1.49. You get a set of 3. Everybody needs these. Doll needles, useful.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, menu for tomorrow. This is how it's looking. It's me again, Soz. 8 a.m, Liberty, floral nostalgia. We love a bit of liberty. At 9 o'clock, we've got a dog bed.
Oh, for Digger.
Perfect for Digger. Is it Digger?
Digger the dog.
Digger the dog, yeah, there we go. Dog bed with Delphine Brooks. 10 a.m, sounds like a show all its own. Tools you'll love. At 11 o'clock, Delphine's back with the William Morris Quaker Hall quilt. And then at 12 o'clock, Sam Sabido is in the house with the Harvest Moon crochet poncho. That looks like a fabulous day. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Debbie?
I'm going to go back and make another chumley.
Oh, which one?
I'm in the mood for a chumley, reindeer.
A reindeer. I love it.
Oh, we'll make the Stuart chumley then.
Reindeer.
Reindeer.
Oh, Madeline the doll. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you so much, everybody. That would have kept me awake tonight. I'll see you in the morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Bye-bye.